Hello and welcome. Just getting started today. And we are headed to our second ending, Flames of Resentment. Sounds... So I actually took a look at this last night before, just to make sure. So this right here is a point of no return, so if there's anything we need to take care of before that, we should probably do it. Well, we have to do it now, basically. Hello, how are you today? So, I know there's another ending to get, and that's why we made another save file, but it's like, should I like go after things before we do that, or can we wait till that save file? It's confusing. It's like, how much game completion kind of stuff should I do? I know, so many questions. Oh, there's a digression. Well, let's do that first.
Chiemon Yasuhiroの策謀により義は混迷を極める。その様をはため見て笑う知恵もん。思惑渦巻き苛烈さを増す義にあって、彼もまた修羅の妄執を深めつつあった。
Hello, Yurie. That is crazy. Hello to you too. We just started, we have a digression, so...
マスターの見立て通りです。セイバーらは土帝のいる寛永寺へ。
やはりか。奴らが争うのは好都合で、土帝もセイバーも好きなだけ噛み合えばいい。だが
Got a new PS5 controller yesterday. I can finally play without drift. Cool. I'm not sure what you mean by drift, but I'm assuming that's a bad thing.
己の差がに嘘ついて善人ずらして満足か。口の端に垂れるよだれを
He sounds a little more unhinged than usual. Chiemon needs therapy? He probably does. Though there is no therapy in these days. I mean, Freud doesn't show up for another, you know, what, 250 years or so. Alright, I'm playing as somebody else. I don't need to worry about loot. And this guy doesn't talk to anybody. Who are we fighting? Demon monsters. The mummy man is unhinged. Absolutely. And while John just kind of, you know, follows him, it's like, you know, kind of sad about it. It's unfortunate, but that's what we got. Yurie's mask is only ever pulled away in the bad ending. What is the bad? So we're working on an ending right now, or I mean, so this is digression before that, but so we got one ending where we had to like kill a dragon because that archer's master made a deal with Caster, and it seemed like everything kind of worked out okay, more or less. To be honest, I already kind of forgot what happens. Am I really okay with spoilers? No, I do not want spoilers. Please do not give spoilers. I'm just voicing, you know, what's already happened. But what I do know is that on the last stream, which was Thursday, so Thanksgiving Day, we blasted through chapters 3, 4, and 5 of New Game Plus. And we made some save files, you know, so we could go on different routes. There'll be a choice. Yeah, we made a save at the choice in chapter 4, like whether or not to save Dorothea or not, and we chose to save her the first time around, chose not to this time, so now she dead. Unfortunate. Then it was made a save right before the duel with Musashi. That was, and then we saw a scene where this guy captured the little sister again, and then we were kind of like preparing to get her back. That's where we're at right now. This destruction, not bad. Oh, he likes the carnage. Actually, that's not a surprise because he's already said before he wants to set Edo on fire. Don't worry, you'll see the bad ending maybe this stream or the next. Okay. So as far as like stuff to do, I know there's the ending we're going to work on now, and then there's the next ending, which is, I believe, connected to the Musashi save file that we made. And then that's 3 endings, and then I think after that's done, we just have like cleaning stuff up, like those battle recollection things, or what achievements are left, or things like that. Oh, just closing the gate. John wants to be alone. Kaboom! You can play as other servants in the recollection so long as they're not being fought in said recollection. Cool. I think I also looked at the completion list. It seems like there's a lot of stuff still to do. It's weird. So like, it said that there's a lot of digressions with Rogue Saber, but we only really met Rogue Saber on the last stream, and then he was there for the fight against Oshigozen, and now he's not really with us anymore. So it's like, do I have to do New Game plus or something to see all those? I guess I'm still trying to figure that part out, how much I need to replay or how much there's still to do. What is the optimal course of action is what I'm wondering about. Oh, he's back. I could have sworn there was one in this route since I remember doing one after the Ushigozen fight. After the Ushigozen fight, I had to duel with Musashi. I had no opportunity to look for one. And this is the next closest moment, and it's just this one with Jean and Chiemon here. I was trying to look stuff up to figure this out, but it was just like, There really isn't much information about this game. It's kind of weird. Is it just like a not a popular game or something? If I had known that more earlier, I probably would have tried to write a guide myself, or something along those lines, but it's probably a little late for that now. Besides, it's not like I know much myself, so... Maybe there was a Rogue Saber digression. I would have to, like... I think it said that when, so there's like that completed story thing, it's in the main menu or whatever. I think it did say that there was something with, like I've done something with Rogue Saber, or, I don't know, I'd have to look. Remember, I looked at this last night and, you know, that already feels like a while ago. Yay! Chiemon feels so weak in comparison to what Yurie and Saber are capable of now. There we go. Not sure if we're getting another fight after this. We're just hitting people. What's your problem? Fire. Fire! Like that kind of fire? To be honest, I prefer sad Jean Alter over angry Jean Alter. I don't know. Servants who are not Yamato match their level, but stats themselves are different per servant. Wait, so this Jean actually is like the same level as Saber is? She just feels weaker? I prefer happy Jean Alter. Yeah, happy Jean Alter. Well, what is happy Jean Alter, actually? Maybe the Summer 3 one, who's always doing manga? Alter smile. John's too good for this guy? Yeah, I'm getting that. Just focus on opening the... Yeah, this guy, he seems like he just wants to kill everybody. Or, you know, he's a misanthrope type. Who's, I mean, which, you know, I understand that, but, you know, not to this extent. He just seems like he hates everybody. Sean, I swear I could treat you better. I'm pretty sure all of us could, to be honest. Okie dokie, so that was our digression. Okay, so there's something I'd like to do before we go any further, and that is to do a clean sweep, because well, I want to check these areas, see if there's like enemies, or see like there's these local trial things. But should I do this now if I'm gonna go for another ending? It's like, yeah, let's do it now, I guess. So, like, we got these giant monsters. Let's go beat them up. I'm sure there's more to do, and I mean, maybe I shouldn't. I'm sorry, I keep second guessing myself.
Yes, yes.
I will not second guess this, of course. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time I say goodbye to your short friends. Santa is going to need them on December. Goodbye to your short friends? What? Oh, what? Oh, like the elves and the workshop? Or... I'm a little confused. Loot. Oh, I'm stuck on the walls again. Maybe I should have done this on my... No. Yes, the short friends of the elves that work for Santa. Okay. Oh, who's this? Somebody you've beaten up before. And somebody we're gonna beat up again real quick. So you can see what I mean about the servant levels matching their different stats when you select between them in the battle recollection menu. Okay. Hurrah! I like how everything just dies now. And somebody I believe said the max level was 99 last time, so we're not there yet, but we're getting there. Yo, hello, how are you today? We are currently petting cats. I know, it's truly riveting gameplay, but you know, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. We just did a digression for a shotgun that is dark. We just did a digression for Jean and Chiemon, where Chiemon proved that he's really not a good master, like, at all. And now we're kind of... Ooh, it's a googly monster. I've been trying to get Gramps, but sadly no luck so far. Oh, okay. Gramps versus Hassan. He is pretty good. I use him for girlfriends sometimes. Oh, he's spitting out green shit. Oh no, he got me with green shit. By the way, congrats on 7K. Thank you. It hit 7K. It wasn't last night. It was the night before. So thank you so much. That was nice to see. The subs growth has slowed down a lot lately. I mean, I've been part of it because I haven't been making videos as fast as usual, but also, you know, subject matter only has so many people interested in it, so... Throwing party for you once it's 10K? That would be nice. I'm hoping I can still get people, but, you know, I should probably eat. Blood curdling Yurie. So what I'm thinking right now, as far as like, so I'm going through the zones and beating up all these giant monsters or whatever, which means I'm gonna get levels and all that, and I'm gonna get whatever ending it is we're set on. Flames of Resentment, it's called. That's what the chapter's called. And then switch. And we're gonna like get all this stuff done, then we'll have the we'll load the save file for the Musashi duel and choose the other option. But then we're not gonna do all this extra stuff. We're gonna go straight for the ending there, and then it'll be this save file, the one that we're doing for this ending, that'll be the one that continues from there. Though I don't know what that means. Does that mean like another new game plus to get like whatever's left, or there's I'm still not entirely sure what there is left to do. I mean, I know there are still things to do, but am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. Yay, Gilgamesh attack. Oh, no, 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 let me move. Yay, there we go. How many days pass before you determine if a vid does well? Usually I can tell fairly quickly. So YouTube has stats when you're in the creator interface, the studio or whatever it's called, and it shows the last 10. Hello, how are you? I'm glad you could join us again. Anyway, so YouTube has stats for like the last 10 videos and compares it to, you know, the last 10 videos in terms of performance. So like you'll get a graph or something that, no, it's not a graph, it's a list where you'll get like the amount of time a video's been out. Maybe I should like show this at some point. But you can see like, is this video getting more views in relation to other videos that have been out for the same amount of time? So like, say one video's been out for 3 hours and it got like 500 views or something, but then a different video you did that was out for 3 hours got like 1,000, something like that, and it ranks them based on how long the video was out. At the moment, well, I'm clearly helping the views. I watched them a lot. Well, thank you so much for doing so. I'm glad. We took care of that guy. So, it ranks them like, you know, it shows the last 10 videos that were released and ranks them according to, like, you know, which ones got the most views in the amount of time that they were released. So right now, the top performer is Skahawk still, which is probably going to go off the list soon. So the Skahawk video did very well, which wasn't a surprise because it's frickin' Skahawk. Of course it was going to do well. If you know, typically videos get most of their views early on, like first like day or two or so. Ooh, Kawaraban acquisition. So if you know, after like 2 days or so, you got a pretty good idea of how it did, more or less. At least that's the case for me. Completed all trials. Hurrah! We're done with this area permanently. Well, I think so. Second to none. Oh, here's our thing. Let's use it. You have visited Torikoe Shrine. There we go. And there's a fuzzy animal back here that needs attention. Yeah, ha 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 ha. The Tron Sister video is most popular by far. Yeah, because their name, the name they used for the servants, is used Vietnamese spelling, so it got a lot of viewers from Vietnam, which I wasn't expecting. I didn't think about that at the time, but it certainly was quite a boon. So as far as video top performers go, it's pretty much who you would expect did well. So, you know, if the characters, I mean, you can see the channel, you can see the views, how many views each video got. So you get a pretty good idea of, you know, which ones have done well and which ones haven't. Dioscuri's, it's okay. It's doing better than I thought it would, to be honest, because I thought it was gonna be like, nobody's gonna fucking watch this one. It's the Dioscuri. Nobody likes the Dioscuri. Why would anybody watch the Dioscuri, you know? But it's done okay. It's done better than I expected. It's Caesar that didn't go well, which made me sad. I mean, I knew deep down Caesar wasn't gonna go all that well, but I like hoped, like, with all the commentary I mentioned about like, haha, I hate Caesar, we're gonna burn him alive when it's time, that, you know, people would be in on that. Of course, I didn't actually burn him, I stabbed him, I gave him PTSD, but that was unfortunate. Relating to that, I'm expecting Alexander Iskandar to do very well. So, still surprised Morgan isn't most viewed. No, I mean Morgan's like top 5. So, but aside from the Chung Sisters video, which I consider to be an anomaly, the big one is ooh, it's major fight time. Bloodthirsty giant Joro spider. Oh my. Personal favorite of yours was the Nobu video. Yeah, the Nobu video is the big one. That's always done well. I definitely liked the Nobu video, doing that one and how well it's gone. And I like Nobu, so that probably came across as well. I think that was like the first really, I mean it wasn't the first big one, but like things started really taking off after the Nobu video. A couple of the others, you know, that you would expect, you know, Oberon has done really well consistently. Morgan, Melusine, Victoria, Mordred. There's part of me that, like, I actually looked at some of the older ones the other day, and I can already tell, like, oh man, the voice difference since getting a new microphone it's so different now. It's almost like I didn't notice it before, but now that I have the new microphone, I really notice it. The Mephistopheles one is special since they introduced the fun stuff. Yeah, but it's still one of the lowest viewed videos because nobody cares about Mephistopheles. That reminds me of how I uploaded a small clip from Apocrypha with Morgan, maybe because I needed that video for a playlist about different views on Mordred, and blew up because it was right before JP released, before LP. Yeah, that's good timing. That's really good timing. Timing is certainly a factor in like how well a video does, which is why I want to do videos on LB7 characters when LB7 comes out on NA. Also because I use footage, but try to do them all as soon as possible because they're on people's minds, Just a little bit. Beat up the spider! So timing is certainly a factor in how well a video does. It's a little harder for me to like jump on trends because a lot of these videos take a bit longer to work on. Oh, there's the shield again. So, like, I haven't been able to jump on trends as much as I would like. Because, ideally I'd make a video on, new servants when they appear. So, like, who are the most recent people to come out? Britomar, the Hoyan Sho, and, all those people. I should, like, ideally I would have been able to do something on them, but, there were other people in the works, and they didn't seem super important. If a character who's coming out is exceptionally popular, then I need to jump on them right away. Which is why, like, when, what do you call it? The LB7 characters have to be done, but also when the Lamharla comes out, I'm definitely going to do a video on Draco and Tiamat. Definitely. Iskandar shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I'm expecting Iskandar to do well, to do very well. Perhaps not like Skaha or Charlemagne good, but I'm expecting to be a high performer. Seems like the Stay Night and Zero guys recovered too well. Yeah, Lancelot did pretty good too. What else? Yeah, as a general rule, the videos that do the best are the characters that are most popular. So, it's part of the reason why, I know I haven't said this in a while, but like when once I get through the list of, you know, the characters that have already been voted on, I'm getting there. So who's left? We got Agravain, probably not that great. Asclepius, maybe not that good. Who's the other guy? I know Diarmuid is... I'm forgetting someone again. No, why am I always forgetting people? It's Diascuri's done. Agravain, Asclepius, and Diarmuid. Was it really just them, or is that really the whole list that's left? After this fight, I'm gonna look. So let's just wait. Oh, that is who's left? Okay, thank you so much for checking. So once that list is done, you know, LB7's probably gonna be soon to follow. But I want, after that's done, and after LB7 characters are done, I'm not gonna do a poll for a little bit. I don't think. I'm gonna try to do some heavy hitters that have been long awaited. So first Hassan would have been high on that list, but you know, he's now on the LB7 list of characters. That, and you put two things that have 3 question marks. Oh, right. So one of those question marks after Diascuri was Iskandar. And then one of those questions would have been after Diarmuid, who I thought Diarmuid might do okay, but I don't know, he kept losing the polls, so it was like, you know, I guess people aren't as into him as I'd expected. I mean, he's okay. I mean, he's not super popular, but, you know, he was in Fate Zero, and, I mean, he had some very memorable moments. But the top contender for who I'm gonna do after that list is completed is Gilgamesh, absolutely. And I definitely expect Gilgamesh to be a winner. I mean, if it's not a winner, I'd be shocked. Doggy. So it was first Hassan, who's going to be on the LB7 list. I wait the day Edison and Columbus are on the chopping block. Edison might be okay. I don't expect Columbus to do well. I really don't. I mean, that's just... So I have a perception of... I've yet to watch Fate Zero, but I'm aware of some of its events. You should go watch it at some time. It's great. It's brutal, but it's very good. Will you mention how it's because of Gil you met your nemesis? Wait, who's my nemesis? You're not talking about Zhang Gong, are you? He's not my nemesis. I mean, I still want to kill him, but he's not my nemesis. I just want to kill him. Murder doesn't mean nemesis. It just means I want to murder him. Or, no, I want the option to murder him. It's... Is that who you meant?
Yes.
But, your nemesis is... Oh, no, not the carving. Damn it. You reminded us again. You're awful. You're awful. You've yet to confirm that you've ended him. That's right. Well, that's why I was saying I want to murderize him. I haven't been able to. The game won't let me. It's not that kind of game. It doesn't let me just, you know, engage in outrageous acts of violence on a whim. You know, like other games do, like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 or Cyberpunk or games like that. Games which I really, really like because they let me do that. Because, you know, I like the options. Is there no board here? I guess there's not. First degree murder. Oh, it's not... Well, who's gonna put me in court? But, generally, if a character is popular in story, or, you know, among the fans, then I expect the video to do well. But how popular a character is something that I'm not entirely sure about, because, you know, I might think a character is popular, but they may not necessarily be popular. The big one that, like, really kind of made me sad, that didn't do as well as I'd hoped, two of them. One was Constantine the 11th, which I put a fair amount of work into. Like, getting into, like, the whole defenses and the walls and, like, the situation of his time. Like, I put a fair bit into that one, and it did worse than I expected. I mean, I knew his servant version isn't very good. I mean, he got a buff on JP, so I guess he's a little better, but... Hello, NPC lady. I have quests for you. Yes, I've spent tons and tons of money. I have sold items, and I have bought, yep. Kawaraban, merchants, I have to buy stuff at general stores. I have to buy more stuff at Babylonia. Discover all bulletin boards, complete all local trials in every town. So, there are things remaining, which we're kind of working on right now, sort of. Alright, we're gonna go beat some people up. Alright, we need to use magic for these fights, don't we? Have to do a video on Scheherazade in the future? Yep, I think so. I think Scheherazade wouldn't do all that well, though. I mean, so she didn't make a good impression in Agartha, did much better in, what do you call it? The Oku. That one, she definitely gave a better impression. Oh, it's this person. Well, whoever they are, it doesn't matter. How well do you think the eventual Ushiwaka Tiara video? I think Ushiwaka would do well. I think Ushiwaka would do very well. And I'm definitely thinking about that one. Was there anyone who made a good impression in Agartha? Ironically, maybe Columbus. Because, I mean, not a good impression, but, you know, he at least was the least bad, I would say. Because, you know, he was, you know, he was evil as hell, but it was also, you know, it's like, damn, they didn't hold back with this guy. This is actually going to become something in the Alex video that's coming up. My biggest, as I've like done more research looking into Alexander, I mean, I'm already familiar with Alexander the Great. I know who he is, I know what he did. You know, that isn't unfamiliar territory at all. But what is unfamiliar territory is like the comparison. And one of the big issue with Alex in Fate is basically they make him a lot nicer than he was, because the real Alexander had some issues. Definitely a complicated guy. I like Ushiwaka a lot, so I'll be looking forward to that one. And if I'm doing Ushiwaka, of course the video after him has to be Benkei, because, you know, they go together like that. Taira no Kagekiyo with them, probably. Just because, you know, she's kinda like Ushiwaka Alter, but like, it's, you know, Taira no Kagekiyo is another identity entirely, so it's kind of like, well, it'll be interesting. Let's put it that way. Where am I headed exactly? I guess I'm just looking for loot at this point. No loot over here. Losers. So Ushiwaka would do good. Yurie, you should do a ranking on the servants you like the most. Yeah, losers. They didn't leave loot in a corner for me to loot, so they're losers. Whoever did not leave loot for me to pick up, so I could, you know, be indulged in my kleptomaniac tendencies, is a loser. They need to leave things lying on the ground so I can pick them up and take them. So like a ranking list of like who I like or something. I mean, I don't know like if I could do somebody at the top, but good old Alex was an egotist to the max, pretty charismatic one and damn good general, but fate kind of sidesteps all the torture, slavery, and all the friends he had killed along the way. Exactly. They definitely give him a much nicer portrayal than the historical Alexander, who, I mean, the Fate Zero Alexander does outright, you know, say that he was a tyrant, and he definitely was. But like just like basically they're a lot nicer to him than they perhaps should be. It's not gonna hurt his grade that much, but it will ding it a little bit. I don't see him getting an A, for example. But I do, based on a lot of the fine details though, Alex is gonna do well as far as grades go. Are all these done? Oh, they are all done. We're done with Yoshiwara. Okay, so let's just get out of here then. Or first we're gonna go to the general store, clean it out, and then we're leaving. I mean, his title is kind of a big giveaway, King of Conquerors. I mean, yeah, but Conquerors can mean a lot of things, you know. Does Iskandar participate in any story in FGO? His younger version is in frickin' Septum, but that's barely worth even mentioning. He's also in the Fate Zero collab event, which I need to... Yeah, Excel Zero, that one. I need to review that, like, because I wasn't around for that, so... I need to just, like, see, like, I need to watch that story, like, see what happened in it, like, you know, if they add anything special. Most of the Alex video is gonna be about Fate Zero, though. Which, you know, shouldn't be too much of a surprise. Well, okay, so he was in Septum. His younger version was in Septum, so the writer 3-star Alexander was in Septum. It's a total forgettable non-entity. It's like his younger version's gotten almost no screen time. It's hardly worth even mentioning that he's around. So yeah, well, I know he'll have interludes too, so I'll have to remember that. I'll have to find footage of Iskandar's interludes, because I don't have Iskandar. Most of the empires back then had slaves. Yes, they did. I mean, and I'm going to mention that, you know, it's that the stuff he did, Alexander, you know, by the standards of today, would be like, you know, burning cities. You know, well, he didn't, you know, he tortured Persepolis, but he might have been drunk. You know, the stuff he did for the standards of today would be absolutely horrific. By the standards of the time, no, they weren't. You know, people did that kind of crap all the time. So I will mention that much, for sure, because, you know, times change, people are different, so what is horrific then is, you know, what is horrific today was normal then, you know? And you have to take that into account sometimes when you're talking about people. I really don't like when people put the judge historical figures by the standards of today. I really don't like when people do that, because it's like, you know, I mean, you can do that, but it's like, you know, It just doesn't work. It's like, you want to say that everybody, you know, should have been enlightened and, you know, you don't know what world they lived in, where, you know, violence was much more readily apparent. It's, you know... Anyway, that's probably really obvious. I don't need to elaborate on that kind of thing. But, yeah, Alex did enslave... Actually... So I might mention this in the video. I probably should, but, so Alex, and this is in the Fate version, he was a big fan of Iliad, and particularly looked to Achilles as somebody like to, are we done here? Defeat Thug. I gotta beat up thugs. But, so I gotta, like, beat up randoms. Okay, so I'll beat up randoms there. Sorry, I'm seeing what I need to do. What was I talking about? I'm sorry. Oh, right. So Achilles, he thought himself as a, as like being Achilles reborn, or wanted to be like Achilles. But one of the things he did during a siege in Gaza, of all places, was that the commander there was like kind of a dick or something. Like he did something to irritate Alexander, and so at the end of the battle, when he captured this guy, so he captured this guy, tied him to a chariot, and then dragged him around on the ground, you know, while the guy was tied to a chariot, dragged him along the ground until he died, like what Achilles did with Hector. And it's like, damn, I mean, you know, that's barbaric shit, you know. But like stuff like that, it's still notable because, you know, he would do stuff like that, and he carried, you know, a copy of the Iliad with him all the time, and we get that in Fate. The young Alexander is noted as a fan. The young Alexander's interlude has Achilles show up in it. Now we're talking about alcohol. Booze. And looks like our next fight is here. I do not drink alcohol, if we're being honest. By choice. I am certainly old enough. I have been old enough for a while. But I'm not into it. Achilles fanboy reenacting Iliad stuff? Pretty much. Pretty much. And there's the whole fact that, you know, if Alexander was Achilles, then maybe Hephaestion was Patroclus, or whatever the hell that guy's name was, the guy that Achilles was with, and whose death made Achilles lose his shit at Hector. What did I think about Semiramis? I've looked into Semiramis a bit, actually. I respect your choice, Yurie. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Semiramis is an interesting one because you've got the historical Semiramis, which is, you know, at this point more legend than, you know, what's written down. But the Semiramis we get appears to be based off of a work of Voltaire, a fictional story that he wrote that made Semiramis this poisoner lady. So, you know, when I do that video, it'll be like the historical, you know, I'll say historical and fictional counterpart in his case, or in her case, because her fate depiction is clearly influenced by this Voltaire version, which makes her like the oldest poisoner and all that stuff. So, Semiramis will be interesting. I wasn't raised against alcohol. No, my thing is twofold. One is that I encountered a lot of people who drank alcohol in my younger years, and it kind of turned me off. I wonder about her pointy ears, same with Cersei and Medea. I don't have a clue about the pointy ears. Not for Semiramis, not for Cersei, not for Medea. I mean, okay, so well, let's look at that actually real quick. So Cersei has divine ancestry. Like her dad is literally like a god. Semiramis is a demigoddess. I'd have to look at that. I haven't looked extensively into Semiramis because it's not time for a video yet. I have thought about doing her sooner rather than later, though. So, especially because a friend of mine on the recent GSSR, the one that we just got for Thanksgiving, they actually they got Semiramis, and I actually showed them Apocrypha so that they like at least get an idea of who Semiramis was, the Fate version of Semiramis. So yeah, I had somebody watch Apocrypha with me. Which means they got to hear all of my commentary and all of my irritation about Sieg. That was fun. I said some very, very mean things about him. Especially in the fight with Karna and her mother, Oceanid Nymph, speaking of Cersei. That's right. I would watch anime with you. See, that sounds good. So I watched it with him over Discord. So it's an older friend of mine now. But like I can't do that on YouTube because I would get copyright slapped right away. And I don't want to get copyright slapped. That would not be good. I mean, they wouldn't even let me upload it. Well, if it was a stream, I could get away with it, but then they'd promptly shut it down, like, immediately. So that's... And also, I think there's laws against that sort of thing. Like, you can't publicly show stuff, or... I think we gotta go back to this place. Can I... Oh... Yep, it won't just reload the nodes. Okay, so I'll go to Zojoji here, and then I'll go back to Nihonbashi. I don't like Sieg. No, I do not like Sieg. I think he's boring and stupid. Well, I think he's boring, has no personality, and I do not understand why people like him, or why anybody in the story likes him. Okay, there's looks like there's just one thing to do here. And he has so much bullshit powers that come out of his ass. So he's undeserved. I mean, to use an overused term, he's kind of like a Sue to me. You know, he gets, you know, people like him for inexplicable reasons. He's, you know, keeps winning consistently, and he gets powers that he pulls out of his ass that he doesn't earn or deserve. So it's like, you know, after a certain point, it's like, yeah, of course he's gonna, you know, defeat Amako Sashiro, because, you know, he's the protagonist. You know, there's no, it kills the whole suspense of the story, because it's like, yeah, of course he's gonna find a way to get out of this. He doesn't struggle, you know, even the whole, like, oh, he's, you know, taking damage because, you know, he's turning himself into Siegfried and all that nonsense. It's like, but he's not struggling. He's not... I just don't think he's a good protagonist. He is better in the Apocrypha collab in FGO. I'm gonna be real, I don't know, it's probably his relationship with John. That's another part of it. That was, like, annoying to me. I don't know what she sees in him. Maybe it's because he has no personality, and so he can be whatever she might like, but even that doesn't make sense for her. Like, why would she be... It's... Like, I actually thought that hurt Jean as much as it hurt him. Because it's like, you know... Yeah, I just don't like the guy. It's not entirely logical. Shishigo, a real protag, haven't got saber, only protags get sabers. Shishigo Kairi was definitely my favorite master character in Apocrypha, without question. And I say as much in the Mordred video. I think I say something along the lines of after Shishigo and Mordred beat the plot in Apocrypha, I kind of don't care anymore. Because the only characters that are left are Siege, Jean, Astolfo, Amakusa, Shakespeare. Like, it's like, I mean, yeah, Astolfo is great. Astolfo is awesome. But, you know, everyone else is either kind of mediocre or you're not invested in them because you know they're gonna freaking lose. I keep hitting the wrong buttons again. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. What is wrong with me? This is why I don't raid in Final Fantasy XIV. I can't hit buttons properly. Astolfo did a hard carry job, absolutely. That's another video that did a lot worse than I thought it would, was Astolfo. And also, I thought it was actually maybe too mean with Astolfo. I gave Astolfo a C+, I believe. I probably should have given him a B. Because, yeah, the cross-dressing thing was off, and that's you know, the thing people know most about his character. But everything else was really good. Would Jean's faith even allow her to have a romantic relationship? I mean, she's Catholic, but, you know, Catholics can obviously have relationships, otherwise they wouldn't still be alive. But, I don't know. I mean, it seems like, you know, she passed up on that sort of business. And also, you know, she was famously chaste, so... She was dedicated to her mission more than any kind of, you know, romantic entanglements. If they had portrayed Jean, like, if Jean had a wish to get into that, you know, now that she's a servant, I could see that. But, it's just like, hey, she's into this guy who has no personality, and, you know, yeah, she's kind of looking out for him, but, you know, why does she like this guy so much? He doesn't have anything interesting going on except, you know, he gets superpowers that he doesn't earn. Because some guy, some servant put his heart in him. A heart that he pulled out of his stomach, no less, from the anime, which is also weird. But, Chiron and Archer boxing Achilles is really funny. But that was cool, at least. And Chiron and Achilles, that was one of the better parts of Apocrypha, I think. I don't like Chiron. I don't like what he does with his master, and basically, you know, totally abandoning and ditching her in favor of her brother, who, you know, fucked himself up continuously. Pardon? A heart? I said heart. If you watch Fate Apocrypha and the episode where Siegfried gives his heart to Siegfried, or when Siegfried gives his heart to Sieg, he pulls it out of his stomach in the anime. Not, you know, like where the heart would be located. So it's like he's pulling where his intestines would be. You heard harp. I'm sorry. I said heart, as in, you know, the gooey organ that, you know, you need to live, not the musical instrument. Yeah, dude has heart in his stomach. It's really weird. I mean, maybe he was like, you know, if he like reached up and was like, you know, like going through that way because, you know, his ribs weren't in the way or something. I mean, that might have made more sense, but I just think Apocrypha's a weird show. Yay, we won that one. Okay. Food item. We need a food item. Does Siegfried have guts in his arsenal of skills? No, he does not. He has, this isn't a temple. He does have, he's very hard to kill, aside from that weak point on his back. But, no, I don't believe he has... Hey, how are you? Hello, how are you? Don't they say, though, the way to a man's heart is through his well, that's one way to put it. That's... I didn't think about that, but, you know, we're talking about literal hearts, not, you know, figurative ones here. It's like, why does he pull a heart out of his frickin' stomach in Apocrypha? It's so weird. I fuss about these things, because I'm weird, too. Granted, I don't fully blame Ruler. She died at like 19. The age people nowadays just got out of high school and haven't been out in the world all that long. That's true, but, you know, she also, you know, was commander of an army, an entire national army at the age of 17, which itself is weird. But, you know, that's part of her story, so... You know, she didn't live very long, but, you know, definitely did a lot in that short time. Alright, we're picking up loot. More loot. I like all the loot here. Even if we don't really need it. We're just getting it because we can. Is it true she couldn't read? Sean? No, she wasn't taught to read. Oh, there was a blip. Just paused for a second. Fun fact, Amakusa is technically the youngest servant going by death age. You might be right about that, actually, because he was 16 when he got his head chopped off. Okay, but why is Jack the Ripper lolly? I don't have a clue. I don't have a fucking clue why Jack is, Well, okay, so aside from what they say in story about her being like the souls of the aborted kids of London or whatever the fuck it is, I don't have a clue. Like, yeah, Jack is a little weird, but there are also, so there are things about Jack that are like, why did they do this? But there are others where it's like, you know, oh, that's clever. Like the fact that Jack has kind of a MP where people immediately forget about her appearance. And it's like, wait, you know, we just fought Jack, but we already forgot what she even looks like. Or that it's a she at all. It's like, I thought that was cool. Or what I've seen of the Strange Fake one, where it's like he can turn into anything. He's like a clock or a wristwatch or, you know, whatever it is. I think that's cool. Yahanbashi is done. Yay, now we can get out of here. Okie dokie. Zojoji Shinagawa. Jack and Strange Fake is crazy. I still need to watch that episode. I was looking for a sub. Is there no sub for the Strange Fake episode 1, or is it just dub for now? If that's the case, this might be the first time in a long time there is no sub. Okay, that's interesting. Is this like one of the first times that a Japanese anime has a dub before it has a sub? Because I'm not sure if I dub first and it will go away today. Wait, what? It'll go away today? Why is it going away today? That's awful. What the hell? Why the hell would they do that? Well, that's annoying. Just a 1 week deal. Fine. Well, I'll get to it then after we're done here today. I will find it, no matter what. I mostly hate Atlanta and Amakusa and Apocrypha because their wishes are so hypocritical. Yeah, Atalanta's interesting. I mean, I did the video on Atalanta already, so it's kind of like, you know, I thought it was a little much and isn't the nicest of people, but you know, attractive lady with cat ears, you know, people are gonna be into that. You know, it's not really my thing, but I know it's a thing for other people, so, you know, whatever. That's just how it is. It makes sense if you think about Strange Fake takes place in America, so everyone is going to be speaking English. Yep, that's true. That's actually a thing that I have, that if a series takes place in like an American or a European kind of setting, so think Cowboy Bebop or Hellsing Ultimate, I usually will watch that in a dub rather than a sub, just because, and you know, to the credit of those shows, they do a good job, so you know, that makes it better. If the dub's exceptionally bad, I'll stay away from it. I don't care what setting it's in. But I usually, like, I'm not, I know I've mentioned this before, I'm pretty, you know, I shrug at the dub versus sub debate. I usually will do sub, but I don't particularly care that much. Whether I watch sub or dub usually depends on which I find first. Same. So I grew up with when Dragon Ball was on TV, so I'm kind of permanently used to dubbed Dragon Ball. So stuff like that. I know only one series where the Japanese creator said the English dub is superior to their original. El Hazard. I don't know what El Hazard is, but I'll take your word for it. Who's your favorite SR character? SR is in like 4-star rarity, because that's pushing it. Or Samurai Remnant. Well, we're playing Samurai Remnant right now, so I'm just gonna assume you meant Samurai Remnant. Sorry, I'm saying words again. Too many words. Words. Okay. Who is my favorite character in this so far? Kogasaburo? He's alright. I do like Saber for sure. He's definitely a goofball with the, you know, constant distractions with shiny objects. Yurie's, he's alright. I do still feel like, you know, we haven't seen all of Yurie yet. I know we're kind of just, you know, we're browsing for loot and finishing unfinished business right now rather than actually doing Flames of Resentment. Or we are going to do Flames of Resentment before we're done today, that's for sure. But getting some extras out of the way first, because they said it's a point of no return. Nothing over here. If someone made a Fate Samurai Remnant mod, would you play it? A mod? A mod for what? Like, a mod for another game? Like, yeah, you're gonna need more details on that one. Okay, Samurai Remnant characters. I do like how they portrayed Zhou. I thought that was really good. Zhou's Archer. I think they did him really well. It was time to do a video on him, which, you know, is definitely gonna be a thing. Sooner rather than later, I think. He's gonna do very well. Like, he's gonna get a high grade for sure, based on what I've seen of him in this game. I'll have to like refresh my memory on some of, you know, his life and his deeds, but from what I remember of it and how they show him, they definitely did a good job with him. So that's a winner right there. Lancer Jean, I mean, obviously I like Jean, and I particularly like Shalter. So, you know, I'm partial to her, of course, but she's kind of not been. She's been kind of a side story or sorts in this game. Ryder's alright, or at least, you know, the mystery for Ryder was interesting until, you know, the armor went off and she's like, haha, I want to kill everybody. It's like, okay, you should have been paired up with Chiemon. Imagine those two being a servant pair, actually. Switch, have Jean go with Yui Shosetsu and have Chiemon get Ryder. And be like, hell yeah, you know, they both want to burn everything. Well, if they did that, he would probably summon the giant six-legged monster immediately, and, you know, we'd have to fight him at the start. I'm thinking out loud, of course. Give Sad Jean to Yui and they would have won the war. Well, she probably wouldn't be Sad Jean either, so that's the other thing. It's a cat. Ryder, Caster. I don't particularly care for Caster. Probably, you know, one is because he hasn't gotten a lot of screen time. But, maybe it's just because I don't, like, know who he is. Really. Assassin's alright. Berserker's Musashi, which, again, like Jean, I like Musashi, so, you know, I'm kind of biased there already. You asked me who my favorite character was, now I'm telling you what I think of everybody. I'm sorry, but, you know, it's easier to go through my thoughts this way. Yay! That jump's hilarious. What about the rogues? Rogue Saber, aka Kiso Yoshinaka, which they technically they still haven't told us it's him, have they? It's like, what the hell? He seems okay. Seems a little one note, and it's like he's got a demon obsession. I don't know why he has a demon obsession exactly. Perhaps we just need to learn more about him. I mean, he's the husband of Tomoe Gozen, and I like Tomoe quite a lot. The only reason I have not done a video on Tomoe already is because I knew Yoshinaka appeared in this game at some point. So I'm gonna hold on him. I'd say I need to learn more about him first. Arjuna, I mean, Arjuna, I hate fighting him. I've said that multiple times. Because I find his attacks particularly annoying, the way he can do, like, AoEs that hit you constantly, and he still shoots you at the same time. So, I don't like fighting him, but as a character, I mean, he's had his main stories already. So it's like, I didn't see a digression for Rogue Saber, or at least, wait a minute, actually this is a good time. Recruited servants. See, he's not on the list here. It's like I didn't get him to join me or something. It's like, what the hell? Or primer, logbook, records. One moment, please. I'm going to save the game real quick. I'm gonna go back to that thing I mentioned. I said I was gonna do earlier. Go back to the title. This right here, completed story. So it says, divide the sky, it says 97%. Flames of resentment, of course, that's what we're gonna do today. It looks like I still have something with boss, which is weird. And it says 17% of Rogue Saber, so it's like there's a lot to do with him, but when? Because he's already gone, but I did something with him, clearly. It's like... You see what my issue is? And then as for the record fragments, it looks like I have some missing dialogue in the tournament for some reason. And then 2 and 3 are done completely. Anyway, I'll go back now. Arjuna is pretty funny. If you remember the dude he'll always go after, gotten in an anime, yet he's never been in one. Oh, Karna's an Apocrypha? Yeah. So Arjuna's okay, but, you know, I don't particularly care for him here, but just because he's like, you know, hooray, Arjuna showed up, you know. Whoop-de-doo, I've already met Arjuna many times before. I kind of wish they had chosen somebody else that had less screen time. Like, oh, I don't know, Tomoe. That would have been nice, especially because Yoshinaka's in this game. Have the rogue saber and the rogue archer be a duo. That might have been really cool, especially because I always like seeing Tomoe. Oh, this is our big fight. Lancer's Coup. I always like seeing Coup, so, you know, he doesn't, you know, have much, of course, but, you know, it's always nice to see him, because, you know, and, you know, we just fight him a few times. It's like, you know, sure, whatever, I'm fine with that. I am biased, of course, because I like Coup. Hello, how are you today? Tamamo Aria, I don't care for Tamamo Aria. Maybe it's because I don't like her quests. Shit, there you go. I do like regular Tamamo. Tamamo Cat is very fun. Now they need to have the cursed separation thing with Tomoe and Yoshinaka. Some incels don't like to see their waifu getting together with their spouse. Well, I don't care what incels think, so that's not my concern. Sorry to anybody who might be an incel. I don't care what you think. Besides, they did it with Siegfried and Kriemhild. That's totally fine. I can like Kriemhild, and she's married, and I mean, so is Tomoe. It's like, whatever. Maybe it's because I'm not invested in the whole waifu, husbando, any of that. I used to dislike Tamamo Aria, but I think Arya and her monkey brainness grew on me. I do find her silly. I'll give you that. I do find her very silly. I just like, I guess I was expecting her to have more relevance than she's ended up having, because, you know, she's shown up there and she has a few digressions, but she's really just not been, you know, it just occurred to me that I don't have a rogue servant with me. What the hell is wrong with me? I need to, well, I need to bring Tamamo Aria with us, actually. It was because of her Gil made you suffer, never forget. Yeah, that's as I said, I didn't like her quests. Because she ended up having me carve that damn statue. Which was very, very painful. I'm not good at those kind of things. It doesn't help I'm on keyboard and mouse. Okay, so that's Rogue Rider. Who's next? Rogue Caster, Cersei. I like Cersei. I've always liked Cersei. But like Arjuna in a way, she's familiar because of FGO. So it's like, you know, it's like, cool, she's here. I thought her turning us into a pig and those sequences are absolutely hilarious. But, Yurie the Crazy sounds like a great Vikings name. I've never thought of that before, which is interesting, because I do have, you know, Norse. I mean, I have an uncle who lives in Norway right now. Moved to Norway, used to live in Oregon. So that's Rogue Caster. Who's Rogue Assassin? Li Xuan? I don't give a shit about Li Xuan. Maybe that's just me and like being kind of indifferent to his character, but I've never really cared about him. He's just not for me. Road Berserker, Samson. Samson's cool. Samson's very cool. I hate fighting him, but I really like what they've done with him in this game. So I don't know a lot about his story because, you know, as I said, I'm not really super familiar with the Bible. It's kind of outside of my my purview, but I did like the character. The Rogue Assassin is kind of just there. Yeah, exactly. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? Boss, Gilgamesh. I mean, it's freaking Gilgamesh. Of course, that's gonna be fun. I love fighting Samson. I hate fighting Arjuna and bullshit bow. Exactly. I hate fighting his damn AoE attacks.
Yes, yes.
Who else is there? DLC servants. Ibuki. I like seeing Ibuki. Yagyu Munenori. If he would shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, then I know. I'm still going on about that from his DLC. I don't particularly care for Munenori, to be honest. Zhao Yun from the 3rd DLC was great. Absolutely fantastic. It was great to see him. And I like what they did with him. The other lady, what's her name? I need to get a rogue servant. This lady, Kishimojin, aka like Tiamat 2.0. She's alright, I guess. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I need to look at skills for these characters. I wanna see who still has crap that I need to unlock. He does not. So Arjuna is done as far as I'm concerned. Colin is done as far as I'm concerned. Alright, what are these? Tamamo Arya needs to be used. Okay, so put her on the list. Cersei is fine. Li Xuan is fine. We're just picking skills, like, you know. What's this? Battle Recollection. Ibuki is... We're gonna do all the battle recollections later, so I'm not worried about that. What's this? Battle Recollection. Okay. Oh. Silly. Zhao Yun, Battle Recollection. Okay. So... Kishimojin, Battle Recollection. What did you mean by Arya needed to be used? I mean as an ally. Like, we need to team up with her, like, right now. So, here, where is she? There you are. Yep, come join me. We need her as an ally for to give us buffs and stuff. That's what I meant. I didn't. What did you think I meant? I didn't mean anything like creepy. I'm not that kind of person. Or do you think I am that kind of person? I hope not. We don't do things like that around here. You might be crazy, but it's not sexist. No, I am not. And I'm not a creep either. At least, I don't believe so. But that's just what a creep would say, wouldn't they? Oh. I don't know what the hell we're on about now. Anyway, I'm pretty indifferent on Zhao Yun, but I like the younger Munenori a lot. Imagine he has been dead for barely 5 years and gets to see Edo again. That was sweet. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe it's just because I'm kind of like... I remember Munenori from Shimosa at Saber Wars 2. I liked him in Saber Wars 2. I thought that was hilarious. And evil. But I think I soured on Munenori a bit just because of he just would not, because of how the story was written, like, just, like, final boss speech after final boss speech, it just kind of wore on me. And it's just like, come on, like, can you just please get to the fucking point? So, that's how I felt about Munenori by the end of it. Or do you think there is a Grand Shielder? Yes, and her name is Mash. There is no other possible candidate, and I would brutally murder any other candidate there might be. Yeah. And who else would even get Shielder? Galahad? Galahad can go die. I don't like Galahad. Achilles? I mean, he's already got Rider. Let him have Rider. Ajax, I've heard it has out there. Maybe? I mean, are they even gonna do anything with that? Like, ever? Or is that just a name people have thrown out there? Is it like a, hey, maybe he's a guy that'll be a thing? Galahad for Cube Compactor? I haven't even Cube Compacted then though, so, you know, if he was a separate servant who ended up in Chaldea, I'd begrudgingly keep him. Leonidas. How the do you say that guy's name? It's so annoying. I keep getting different interpretations of it. It's stupid. It's annoying. I hate it. Would he be a shielder? I guess so. I mean, he's as good a candidate as any, especially, you know, what he's famous for. You know, Thermopylae. Sign. Completed all local trials. Yay! We're done here. Or are we? Is there a shop still that we have to visit? Or there's a shop up there. We'll go pay a visit and then we'll get the hell out of here. Cube Compact Galahad and then you waste Cube on something worthless? No, I'm not gonna waste Cube on something worthless. What was I saying? We were talking about shielders. So Leonidas, there aren't many, like, maybe it's just because I haven't thought about it very much, but there aren't many candidates to begin with. Even if Cube came from Dirthead. Well, let me put it this way. Right now, on my main account, I think I have something like 50 rare prisms. Because I'm not sure what to spend other ones on. There are things I can buy, for sure. I could spend all of them right now if I wanted to. Okay, we already did this vendor. Let's get out of here. Akasaka. Ooh, Flames of Resentment, favorite ending. Also, hi, Yurie. Hello. We're not on Flames of Resentment right now. We're at the point of no return before Flames of Resentment, so we're we're basically doing all the stuff that's before actually doing Flames of Resentment. Commissions! Yay! Okay. Oh, we only have one more. What do you know? Defeat mechanical dolls. Okay, we'll have to find 15 more mechanical dolls. Honestly, it might be Ajax for Grand Shielder, if that's a thing. Well, even if it is Ajax, we're still gonna kill him because Mash has to be Grand Shielder. That's how it works. Mash is required to be Grand Shielder. There is no other acceptable option. If somebody made a mod with an Artoria boss fight, would you play it? A mod for what? Like this game? Like to add an extra boss fight to fight Artoria? Maybe? I've fought her before in, like, you know, Fate Extella Link, so that'd be interesting. Do people even make mods for this game, though? because I know not all games are moddable. I'm on PC, of course, so I know mods are definitely a thing, and I have experience with them, particularly with Bethesda games like Skyrim, Fallout, New Vegas, 3, 4. So, Captain America's Grand Shielder. Oh! Well, looks like I can't go any further in this place. But, right, this place got torched anyway. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Rokugo Ohashi. I think we already went through that area before anyway, in case there was something left to, Okay. Oh, there's an item over there. Let's see. Okay, so there is a big monster. 2 shops. 2 shops, big monster, loot. Laws of the land. Mash is Grand Shielder, Basket Head is Grand Basket. The Basket Head is Sauro Koga, or whatever the hell his name is. The assassin in this game. He is the glorious Basket Head man. Because, you know, creative naming and all that. Is Gunner also... Excuse me. Gunner? What the hell is Gunner? Never heard of... I mean, I've heard somebody say Gunner before, but... Like a class Gunner, as in, like, you know, somebody pulls out... You know, as opposed to Archer? Well, if they're gonna make a separate class for somebody who uses guns instead of Archer, then wouldn't they just, like... I mean, you'd have to change a lot of Archers to Gunners, like, you know, Nobu, for example. Napoleon, Billy the Kid. You'd have to change a lot of people. Damn it, I need more of those Master Gems to kill people with magic. Yay, I'm just causing a mess. Where is this, the Gunner mentioned? Like, where is that from? Alright, buy all his junk. Buy the junk. Buy everything, because we... Oh, that was one of the ones we missed. Okay, cool. So 2 more general store merchants before we met all of them. Gunner is an extra class like how Launcher or Funny Vamp is, a theoretical mention. A Funny Vamp, there's only one Funny Vamp. Yeah, the Grand Funny Vamp, you could say. Surely ever mentioned Billy's profile. Okay. I'll have to look more at Billy's profile. Okay. Kawasaki Daishi is done. Get an error message here. What the hell is this? Hang on a second. Open. YouTube is not receiving enough audio to maintain smooth streaming. As such, video viewers will experience buffering. No! No! That's awful. Don't do that. That's awful. Why are they messing with my stuff now? These jerks. Anyway, sorry about that. Hopefully you don't experience too much trouble then. Who is your favorite servant and who you are most excited to do in a video? Why am I yawning so much? There are definitely some characters I'm looking forward to doing. Musashi is one, Tomoe is one, to a degree Gilgamesh is one, along with Enkidu. There we go. Those are the ones that immediately come to mind. There are some others, but in many ways I've done a few of them already. Like, so Skahawk was one. no, no. Let me break through. There we go. This is entirely random, but this absolute psychopath beat true form, Ort. It took 42,962 turns and they did it over 108 days. This is genuinely insane. What the hell? Okay, so two things. One, Lost Belt 7. We're not there yet, technically. Second, how? How, and also, almost more importantly, why? Well, how the fuck do you do that? Excuse me. No, I was saying that for other people more, because I already know about Lost Belt 7. I know what, the fact that I knew that that was LB7 should tell you that I knew where it was coming from. But, we'll get into all that stuff once it's actually there, but, for people here who might not know that, you might... Well, of course, me saying all this kind of fucked everything up, didn't it? Or did it? Or... I'm just gonna shut up now. I intentionally don't know anything about LB7. Well, I won't say anything more. All I'll say is that, there's a fight in there. You fight things in Lost Belt 7. I know, that's a terribly, deep spoiler right there. But, you could probably do Gil and Enkidu in one video. That's a possibility, but the Gil video is already gonna be gigantic. Because, you know, it's not just Archer Gil, it's Caster Gil, it's Kid Gil. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with Kid Gil. Technically, it's even Boss a little bit, though I can probably just, you know, give him like 2 or 3 sentences and that'll be it. Thought I could trust you, how dare you? I'm sorry. You have been spoiled horribly, because you know that there's a battle in Lost Belt 7. A battle. There is combat in Lost Belt 7. I am deeply sorry for this terribly in-depth spoiler I have given you. Just for the record, the fight you're talking about the one from the vision, like what I'm trying to be as vague as possible here. Are you talking about like the vision one that they have you fight that you're like not meant to win? Is that the one you're talking about? Because fuck. How do you even do that? Like, and yes, I'm dead. How far back am I gonna get sent? Or no, I'll just retry, because oh, right, this is actually a serious fight. What the hell am I doing? I'm not taking this seriously. That's why I'm being stupid, is because I thought this was just a normal battle, but no, it's not a normal battle, it's one of the big ones. Though it's not one big one, it's 3 big ones. So my brain malfunctioned for a moment. Damn, I don't know how. I feel like the Pretender class is really underutilized. Yeah, there are some things they can do with that. I know I've mentioned this before, but somebody left a comment on the Lancelot video saying that a Pretender Guinevere, who is actually Elaine, would be really, really cool. Yeah, the guy who left that comment, I made a point of pinning that comment because I thought it was a great freaking idea. So, there's definitely things they can do with that. I need food. These guys are annoying. They accomplished it with Merlin's stall, but it only worked because of Merlin's buff from a few months ago on JP. I genuinely don't know how or why they did it, but it's hilarious. Patient of a Saint. I wouldn't necessarily say Patient of a Saint, more like they knew that that would get tons and tons of attention. Because that's an impossible... Yay, Mama Ari is giving me a buff. I guess I just have to have her keep giving me that buff to unlock her, whatever that skill is that I need to do with her. Patroclus, Achilles' friend during the Trojan War who pretended to be Achilles and got killed. That's possible. But we already have Achilles, so it'd be obvious that he's not Achilles, so... If we didn't already have Achilles, that would be really interesting. But we already have Achilles, so it'd be like, you know, somebody says they're Achilles, and then, you know, Achilles shows up and says, "Hi, you're not me. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, wait, you're Patroclus. Hi." I mean, that might... You could do something with that, of course, but... What chapter of the game are you on, by the way? Am I on New Game Plus? What difficulty am I on? The answer is I am on Final Chapter, Flames of Resentment, which it's in the title of the video, too. And it is New Game Plus. And difficulty is like, it's not the one where you can't heal, but it's like, it's below that difficulty, so it's... I can still heal in a fight because, you know, I can't dodge with the dam. You know? But, it's not, like, the easiest either. I mean, I could look it up after this fight, if you're really that interested. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I mean, I'd like to say it's, like, normal difficulty, you know? Something like that. Whatever normal difficulty would be. Crucible, Soulless Fiend Dead. Let's get that. Let's get the firing buff again. It's, you know, I'm used to, you know, easy, normal, hard. So whenever a game changes difficulty names, it's like, you know, it kind of like, I can never remember what they are. But it's basically whatever normal difficulty is. There we go. Okay, so where are we? Settings, game settings, it's Sword Fighter. That's the one we're on. You could stream LB7 whenever that comes out. Well, I thought there's a rule against that though. That there's like a rule that you're not supposed to stream FGO. Or at least, very least not the story. I thought there was a rule about that. Maybe I'd have to check, because otherwise I might. But, yeah, I was pretty sure there was a rule about that. I'd have to check, but I could have sworn I heard something like that before. I mean, they have streaming main story past a certain point. I thought that was... So, it's... They don't want you... So, that's the JP thing, where they say that they don't want you posting stuff past a certain point of the story, because like people were posting, you know, story videos from Ordeal Call 3 or something, and people on JP flipped the fuck out, and so they made a rule, which I think is stupid because it's the internet. Stuff is going to get spoiled. You just try to avoid the places where it happens. But they made that rule for JP. It hasn't come up on NA, so which is why I just am blatantly ignoring it. Also, because the rules they put in, it's like they didn't want people talking about like stuff beyond Lost Belt 4, which for JP came out like 5 fucking years ago or something. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, forget it. That's stupid. Yeah, I think they're mostly just enforcing that on JP and for JP content. Because, yeah, JP, they could do that. NA, I think they would run into fair use issues. Because that's pushing it at that point. And also because it's NA, we're already 2 years behind. You know, even if you try not to be spoiled, you're going to get a little spoiled on some things. Like, you know, servant names. Like, you know, I knew who Oberon was. I knew who he was going to turn into. You know, and for Lost Belt 7, I know what we're up against. You know, these are things you're gonna find these things out. But, I'm curious what they're gonna do for that special login SNA players are getting. What special login? Did I miss something? Would Achilles be a better berserker or lancer? I would say lancer. I know why he's a rider though. But since you bring that up, maybe I should look into that about the FGO stream thing, because, you know, if somebody actually wants to watch me play LB7 for some reason, I mean, sure, why not, I guess. I mean, I don't see why not. But I just don't want to get in trouble, because, you know, I don't want channel to get shut down, and then, you know, because that would really, really suck. Like, a lot. Rokugo Hashi is done. Yay! We're getting another special login. Horses. Loot. What other servants do you think belong in other classes? Oh my god, that's a lot. Kawasaki Daishi. Here we go. FGO Advent Calendar 2024 for 24 days. We get a present. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's like a Christmassy thing or whatever. Like they're gonna, like you get a extra daily login reward. And it's like, wait, this is the zone we were just in. What the hell? Why are we here again? Rokugo, also, it's the same damn map. Okay, Kanaga, Yokosuka. Alright. We're just going places. I think that login is just like, they're gonna give us stuff like QP or experience. I'm not expecting anything shiny, like, or particularly shiny. No general stores here. Boss fight. We're gonna, okay, so we're gonna do this. Go over here and check what this is in case there's, I think Santa Carna is coming back. He is. We are getting a Christmas. Is it Christmas? No, I think it's Christmas 6 rerun. I always get confused about which one we're on exactly. We're not getting a Christmas this year, but we're getting a rerun of a previous Christmas, which, but it's a. Oh, it's 3 of them again. So it's a lotto event, but we're only gonna be able to farm 20 boxes.
清き水よ。たゆたい流れ。
I still can't
海へと
believe
至りて
Karma
星をなせ。
counts as a lancer or as a saber because he punches really good.
怒涛。
It's funny. I mean, it's a Christmas servant, so of course it's gonna be a little goofy. It's like summer servants. GP, EXP, attack, HP up, like how it usually is for such events. Yeah, I need to get grails. I'm out of grails, and I need something to spend all my experience on. I have too much XP. I have over 100 stacks of more than 10 XP in my mailbox right now from the event. Oh no, I'm getting beat up. That's not what I wanted to use. No. There we go. Use that. Lazette identifies herself as a boxing servant, and yet she's an alter ego. I don't mind another lottery. I can get more secret gems. Well, it's a lotto that's limited to 20 boxes, so it's not really, I mean, it's kind of a lotto, but it's not really a lotto, so it's like, you know... Who would win, Summer Martha or Santa Clara or Bazette or Pollux? Oh, has the boxing championship. Well, I don't think it's Santa Carna. I think he would lose. I also want to say Pollux would lose because I don't like it. I don't think they would let the Diaspora win that one. Just because, you know, they're not exactly fan favorites, you would say. I think it would be between Martha. Excuse me, what the hell is going on? I think it would be between Martha and Bazette. I thought the 20 limit were for those black boxes. So I'm pretty sure it's for the amount of lotto boxes that you have. That's how lotto reruns tend to go. Is that, or especially the Christmas reruns, they only let you do a certain number of boxes. From bond 9 to 10, how much bond XP does it take? That varies on the servant. Like each the bond level experience you need, it depends upon the servant. So that's something you'd have to look up on a wiki to get a solid answer for that one. Because it's different for everybody. Some characters need a ton of bond to get to 5, particularly like servants that are kind of like mistrusting, hard to get along with. I know Gorgon is hard to get bond level up with. Hessian Lobo, I believe is another one. Who do you think will be the best wrestler in Chaldea? I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay, we were going down here to check the sign. No loot. Kitty! If they make a wrestling event, would it be a great way to add Antoneus? I don't remember who that is. Didn't they kind of do that already though with the Lucha Christmas 4 with Santa Quetz? Didn't they kind of do that already? I wasn't actually there to see it. I saw bits of the event for the Bradamonte video. But I only watched the parts that I needed. Feel it comes down to either Heracles or Quetz. Probably. They would definitely be in the top contenders. Because my Berserker Lancelot is close to Bond 9, he'll probably be my first Bond 10 servant. Congrats! Congrats! Kanagawa Port Alert, swordsman. I have to beat some people up. Okay. Damn it. Which means I gotta go out of my way to go find some randoms in this area, beat them up, and then come back to that signpost. Alright, well, there's a reason why we're doing this now, is to get it over with. Or to get it wrapped up with. To get it completed. To get it just... I'm just gonna beat these people up. There's 3. This guy will be 4. So we'll have to find another random fight to get the last one. There we go. Doggy. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. What do you mean? Are you about to whack somebody? I would say no murder, but I'm actually totally fine with murder, to be honest. Or at least, you know, fake murder in games. Real murder, no. No, let's not do real murder. Game murder, do as much as you like. Go crazy, have fun. Murder everybody, if you want. I mean, I certainly am not averse to homicidal mania. Old iron. Do you think that the reason behind most abnormal behavior is because the average servant lifespan is 1 to 3 months? What? What do you mean, like... no swordsmen here. Let's just get rid of these people. I don't understand what you mean there. Tentacle monsters have been defeated. It's always tentacle monsters. Alright, let's see about this last fight node that we've got up here. Hopefully it'll give us that last swordsman, but if it doesn't, we'll have to reload the area and go back to that other one. Ew. What's ew? The tentacle monsters? Yeah, they're definitely ew. Oh, there's our loot item. Skill jewel. I like skill jewels. Like rash and spontaneous actions. I think that might just be in their character for some of them. Particularly someone like Iskandar. You know, he was very hot-blooded. Excuse me a moment. Top 3 bonded servants are Zerker Lancelot, Ruler Jean, Artoria. My top ones are Castoria is almost bond 14, which is fucking nuts. Scotty, Koyanskaya, Oberon, you're seeing a pattern here. Arash is another one. Damn it, I do have to reload the area. That's stupid. I have to go. No loot here. Alright. One reason I Heracles to Bond 10 was because of his 20th anniversary. We got the free Artorian Bond C. I got Heracles to Bond 10 because his craft essence is phenomenal. And you need to, if you have Heracles and you don't have him at bond 10, you're crazy. You need to fix that as soon as possible. Because his bond C is excellent. Is there a board in this zone? There is not. Oh, no, there is a board. There's a board right there. Seer ports. Yokosuka is already done. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna beat this guy up. And then, wait. Kimachi Oen no Suidobashi Kanda. Wait, recommended level 99? Holy crap. Alright, we're going after this guy. Bond 10, he's a lot better. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Heracles' Bondcraft essence makes a huge difference. Makes him way better as a last stand servant. Which is pretty much your main use for him anyway. So, I mean, I even said as much in the Heracles video that if you have him, get him to bond 10 and get his craft essence. And literally, like, do whatever you have to do to make that happen. Like, put him in every team you have, like, even just have him in the last slot. Just bring him. Get him to bond 10, whatever you have to do. Because that craft essence really is that good. Especially for Grail Front events. He's basically the best guy for Grail Fronts. Along with people like Gramps, first Hassan, and now Bartest and Babanshi, because of all the healing they can do. Yeah, most Bond craft essences aren't all that good. Like they're pretty forgettable. So the ones that aren't forgettable, the ones that are actually worth getting, you know, the ones you mentioned, because, you know, yeah, my friend who just started FGO has been using my Heracles. My friend who is new to FGO is always using my Morgan, because my Morgan is blatantly overpowered. Zakat. Kitty, hello. I know, we're always petting cats. Don't get to do this stuff very often in games. Or at least the games I play. Maybe I just don't remember it happening as often as it does in this game. Okay, so... Right, we already checked the sign. We don't... Well, in that case, why are we even... Okay, come on. My brain is malfunctioning. Engraved sake bottle. I wish I knew how good Morgan was during my time suffering through Camelot. I wish Super Orion existed when I played Camelot. But he didn't. So I made do with what I had. I don't want to use Saber's thing. Not when we're about to do a real fight. Yeah, so definitely a lot easier now that we have access to beefier servants like that. So many ley line stones down the toilet. Last time Orion was on raid up with Calamity Jane, I got both of them in the 10 pull. Awesome, congrats! When was the last time they were up anyway? It wasn't that long ago, was it? I think it wasn't that long ago. It was a few months back. I remember I got Super Orion during shortly after New Year's 2023 when because I got Muramasa relatively easily. I had a little extra and I rolled for Super Orion and I picked him up, and I got, that was one of my craziest luck sprees ever, was during that. I got like 7 SSRs and like 300 quartz or something. It was something stupid like that. Super Ryan and 2 Semiramis and like Achilles and another Tamamo, and it was, I don't remember the exact. Oh my, giant snake. I use a friend's 120 John Alter, especially frustrating story content, very satisfying to see bosses be vaporized. Indeed it is. Still need to get my Jalter spawn level up, because I don't have enough servant coins to get her to 120. Makes me really sad. I don't have enough coins to get Saber past 110 either, but I knew that when I started, so. I have to figure out who I'll use Grails on next. The Arcade. Giant snake monster. I was last up for a few months ago and they were doing stuff for Olympus. Makes sense. Damn, the snake has a lot of HP. The most skilled swordsman in Fate? Oh. Well, you obviously like Artoria, for example. Musashi's definitely on that list. I mean, I could be lazy and just say the entire Saber class, but I mean, well, no, not all the Sabers. Not Caesar, not Jason. Those two would definitely be near the top of the list, I would think, though. Artoria and Musashi. I'm sure there would be others who would be high up there. But they should hold a fencing tournament. Well, they did in Fate Grand Carnival. Remember? Gawain got distracted and got beaten by Chevalier Daon. Yeah, because of the sun. I mean, I know it was a comedy bit, of course, but you know, it was fun. It's what I remembered. Just make a hole in the ceiling. It's entirely possible. I mean, our sabers are all shooting laser beams all the time anyway. Doesn't Chevalier have a higher strength parameter than Gawain? I don't remember. Also, every crew got destroyed. Yeah, they did. That was funny, but it was also kind of sad. Almost got this damn thing. Why are we fighting a giant snake? I mean, okay, I know why we're fighting giant snakes, because where we are, but Damn this thing. Bank Chavez A-rank parameter. Yeah, Chevalier Leon was an exhibition fencer even to their older age, in addition to spy, dragoon, court lady, secretary, etc. That's correct. I didn't do like a full backstory section for Chevalier. Well, I said stuff about them, but that's one of the oldest videos I did. Got a couple dislikes. It's one of the less, I mean, I say a couple, but it's like, you know, still has like 97% approval or something. But usually it's 99, because there's always that guy who puts a dislike on the video. They know who they are. They can have fun with that, I guess. You know, the 400 plus other people who gave it thumbs up or who matter. Kitty! Red hair. Red hair is gonna be an interesting one to cover. I'll probably have to do Lubu and red hair in the same video though. Because, you know, red hair's horse. There's not much character you could say about a horse. Red hair, don't you mean Lubu? Yes, we mean Lubu. Alright, we were gonna go to Kanagawa and beat a swordsman up again to finish that stupid sign quest or whatever it is. Alright, let's just get this over with and move on. Oh, there's this one. What's the Chevalier de Oros? Contender class? What's a contender class? Hello, happy 7K. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm happy about that too. There's our number 5. Excellent. Carrots. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this zone already. We. Kanagawa port completed. Yay! All right, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, so did that Kanagawa, did Yokosuga, Tamano, okay. Why does Goroko love red hair so much? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, giant monster, a board which is already finished, so we can just go right there. A store. So fight whatever this is, which is, we're just gonna go beat it up. Ooh, it's bats. He was that one non-meta servant people built up because they like him for her, I suppose. And just did a video on them. Who did I do a video? I did the Dioscuri. I haven't seen the Dioscuri mentioned in chat, so. Damn, what is with all these wind tunnel things that keep drawing me in? You receive ad revenue on the videos. Yes, I do. Not very much. To say I receive ad revenue is like saying, you know, hooray, you get a couple cents here and there. It's Dioscuri features in Red Hair's interlude. I did not know that. Now I feel stupid. That's the problem with having so many different characters and so many different little stories is you're gonna lose track of stuff like that. It's always a mistake. There's always something that gets missed. I guess that's what, you know, the comments are for, is, you know, but it still makes me sad when if I don't remember absolutely everything a freaking character appears in it. It's like, as long as you get the most important ones, I guess it's okay, but still, it's like, damn these things. Get me out of these stupid tornado tunnels or whatever the fuck they are. What's funny is I played Rare Players Interlude as or after I watched your video on Yurie. Damn it! Chengong and Lu Bu are also on my list of awaited servants to be appraised. Chengong is an interesting guy. I'm still not sure I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to look into it more, but you know, he's Three Kingdoms, so I know who he is. And I don't remember why he would get an MP that would get somebody else killed. I'm sure it's like something that I just have forgotten. Do you have any bad or low star servants that you grail? Or like, I have not grailed anybody who is below a 4-star yet. I mean, I think about it, like I maybe do like Ishiwakamaru. I've thought about that a couple times. But usually my grails are pretty damn valuable, so I use them to build up, you know, characters that get extensive use for gameplay. So thought about Greek gods being mecha from Super Robot Show? I don't know, actually. It just kind of like, oh, that's different. See Jason's interlude? Which Jason interlude? I thought I already did Jason like almost a year ago now. Didn't. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember everything. I'm sorry. And these bats just will not die. Talking about the one where he's building a new crew. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It was a while ago, but I do distinctly remember that one. Get me out of this stupid bats. Enough of this. Stupid bats. That was annoying as hell. Hello, doggy. Woof. Shocked at first, but more I think kind of fit because Greek gods are inhumane against their worshippers. Yeah, no kidding. What the hell? I've you know, the more I look at the Greek gods, it's like, what the fuck? These guys are awful. I mean, you know they're awful, but then you hear more stories, it's just like, what the? It's insane. Kitty. Have you done any super recollection quests yet? You mean like the LB6 ones? No, I have not yet. I'm kind of mentally preparing myself for having to tackle those. Not looking forward to them. You're talking about ones in the past? I've done all of them. I will get through those quests no matter what. It's just, you know, it's a lot. It's hard, and it's like, you know, it's almost like a puzzle, like trying to figure out the best lineup and everything. It's just kind of like, I don't entirely like them, to be honest. Zeus helped Pollux, but didn't help Heracles during his time murdering his family because of Hera. Well, wouldn't Hera have had an issue with Pollux as well? Like, it's weird. Alright, let's just buy everything this guy is selling. Looks like we visited him before. Do we have any gems? Where are all our damn gems? That's annoying. I know we can craft gems at the workshop or some stupid nonsense like. Well, we're done with the zone anyway, but actually let's go back to the house and get that stupid thing from the workshop. You can buy them from Gil. I bought 10 of them from Gil already. Is he gonna sell any more? Let's do the sword sharpen while we're at it. I like how we're just, you know, roaming Edo, doing all these side quests while, you know, the little sister has been abducted. I know that's, you know, games do that kind of thing all the time where you can just kind of ignore the main objective for a bit, but seriously, it's like, the little sister is gone. Increase the speed of crafting gems. Oh yeah, I can craft gems, but... Okay, I guess I'll make more. Okay, loot items. I do not have bat wings. I do not like fighting bats. Is there anything? There's nothing more I can get, but what am I seem to be missing some mats here and there. Dried lizard? What the hell is a dried lizard? This is so weird. Like, craft gems, okay. Gems can be crafted by spending materials at the workshop. Adding materials, okay. Gem crafting progresses while you explore the town, improving crafting. Okay, so this is like an over time thing. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, I need to use something that I already have tons of. Shit. I'll use these. Not all of them. About, maybe I should have gone the other way for this. Let's say 100. Oh, there's a up and down by 10. I'm stupid. Let's see, general materials. How about straw bundle, 100. Representing on silk thread, 100. I'm probably gonna regret this, aren't I? Like, yeah, let's do 100 of those too. If we got so many of them, then we're probably not using, or let's do 50 of those. Monster materials, tarnished coin, let's say 20 of those. Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing any of those. Magic materials, bloodstained wakazashi. Seen tons of those. Oh, transparent amber. Let's do 100 of those. Bloodstained wakazashi, let's do 60 of those. Jade beads, 80. I know, this is riveting gameplay. But, okay, that'll do. 244 gems, okay. How long is this gonna take?
これでいい。
This could take a while. I don't have a clue. Like, is it? Do we just like go away and come? Or, we haven't done this before, so. All right. Where were we? We were down here. We did Yokosuka. We did Tamana. Let's go to. We did Akasaka, so just checking Futagos, Takaya, Todoroki. Okay, that's the route. Where is our damn last shop? I want to roll on Medusa Saber, but I'm gonna have to skip out on her this year. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, because there's just too much stuff coming up. It's kind of nuts. Kitty.
癒されるな。
Wait, that means Greek god children are part robot.
よしよしよし。
Oh, yeah, when you think about it, so Heracles is part robot then. How does that work? Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. We are not following this logic. We're not following the logic of like robo Greek god sex with mortals. It's like no. I don't want to follow that route. That's gonna get weird. That's gonna get really weird really fast. It's already weird, isn't it? Nano machines. Oh my god. Alright, what about this sign here? Is there anything left in this? Oh, okay, I gotta beat up some thugs. Where are the thugs? I guess the thugs are up there. We're gonna go beat them up. And we'll probably have to come back here. Yeah, sorry about that, Curious. Got the best of me, Yurie. Oh, I can't say I blame you. Oh, these aren't thugs. They're just two dudes. I don't like these two dudes. They're annoying. This was supposed to be a bunch of thugs. These are just, you know, dudes. Annoying dudes. I'm gonna kill them. I'm tired of these dudes. Waves. Standing here, I realize. I like the retcon and fate where Medusa and Perseus actually fought instead of dying in her sleep. I don't remember their story as much as I should. So there's a funny comment in one of the interludes about Zeus not keeping his USB stick to himself. Yeah, he's really not good about that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's such a jerk, too. Ducky. Yeah, he needs to stop doing shit like that. I mean, of course he's not going to. It's what he does. You know, as well as, you know, turning into animals and stuff. It's like that bestiality stuff in the Dioscuri. Like, oh my god, like what the... Who wrote this shit anyway? And like, I mean, that's one thing I'm wondering about. It's like, okay, so, yeah, you have your gods, the ones you look up to, get involved in bestiality. Like, why is that, like, why, like, wouldn't they, like, find that offense? I have questions, is what I'm trying to say. Questions that probably should not be answered.
発揮怒涛
So Zeus took the form of a swan. Maybe that's why swans are assholes. Yeah, indeed. Like, maybe they're maybe swans are deeply offended by Zeus and have been taking it out on humans who wrote that story ever since. There's also that time how Zeus got with Perseus' mother. I don't remember that one. It's something freaky, isn't it? I bet it's something freaky. Shit. Did you hear about the Pokemon leaks and it Blizzard did? I don't really know anything about Pokemon, so I mean, I used to like know some things, but that was forever ago. Like that's completely outside of my arena. Yes, Zeus turned into a golden. You don't. Why? Just why? Oh my god, the Greeks are fucking crazy. Zeus turned into a golden shell. Just why? Why would he do? Why? Who wrote this shit? Here I am, just, you know, beating on tentacle monsters while we're talking about the bizarre insanity of Greek deities. Game creep being practice story is an evolution. Wrong one again. There we go. And these guys are taking a while to beat up. It's just like, I guess the moral of the story is that people are just crazy. They've always been crazy, they're always going to be crazy, and they're going to write about weird stuff. Whatever comes to mind, the weirder the better, I guess, you know, because people will always remember the weird stuff. Yay, one of them's dead. It took long enough. Simply they are Prev, nothing more. So Berserker is canon. Well, actually, you know, I think Berserker should be canon no matter what. So, but now we know it's canon because of the weird pseudo robot sex. Oh my god, why are we talking about this? Oh my god, this is so weird. I mean, I think a lot of things are weird, to tell you the truth, but, you know, this is particularly, like, why are we talking about robot and bestial and stuff while, you know, running around doing samurai things? I guess it's probably, is that your way of hinting that I need to stop, you know, cleaning up and do, like, main story? Get back to the main story? Because I'd understand that. I am kind of getting a little worn by this anyway. I would like to get back to the main story soon, but gotta clean all this up first. Which apparently means we have to go leave this stupid zone and go beat up thugs. Setagaya, next. Never a dull moment around here. I would certainly hope so. Oh, we lost viewers though. Oh, nope, they're back. They have returned. Okay, is enemy here? Is this board done? Can this marker thing please focus on the stupid... Hi, Ninja. One day I shall have the last laugh. I mean, okay, you could laugh right now if you like. Sorry, I never thought a joke caused mental damage to you. That doesn't cause mental damage to me. I'm a bit tougher than that. I can, you know, act like mental damage, but, like, I may exaggerate things sometimes, like quite a bit. What is my favorite color? What is my favorite color? That's like basic. That's red is the answer. It is red because I like the color of spilt blood. Is what I would say if I was absolutely batshit, which, you know, upon reflection I actually kind of am. But no, I just like it. So, there's another sign over here. Oh, and it's finished, so, wait. This is Todoroki. Oh, right, it's combined map. Okay, let's just move on. Please move on and go through this silly zone and... No, it blipped on us again. Sorry about that. Doesn't Neko Arc love pilk? I don't know what this pilk is. At least in Japanese mythology, the animals had the decency to turn on humans before getting freaky with people. To tell you the truth, I don't know a ton about Japanese mythology, so I don't, like... There we go. Okay, Totoro, these zones are done. I just need to, beat up the special guy that's here. Pepsi and milk is pilk. Pepsi and milk? Why would you combine Pepsi and milk? That I don't get it. I mean, I'm not really a mixer person anyway, but okay. Doggy is located here, but there's loot here. It's bad. It sounds disgusting. Yeah, it does kind of sound disgusting. That's why I'm not really thrilled about thinking about it. It's like, hey, congrats, I got ads from you video streaming. Oh, yay, ads. Oop-de-fucking-do. I mean, maybe they'll give me a cent or two for that, but I'm sorry you had to see an ad. Alright, we're gonna go up there. We're gonna pet the kitty because that's the most important thing ever. Pilk, aka the Mill of the Gods. The mill? What do you mean, Mill of the Gods? Have you ever thought about opening a Patreon? I've thought about maybe, but like maybe that's a thing. I don't know. I am getting those kinds of questions every once in a while these days, aren't I? What about a Patreon? What about a Discord? I don't know. Maybe I should think about these things. And it's a giant spider. Oh, it's okay, you need money anyway. Yes, I do. I do. I am not exactly well off. Are you going to try to go with Chiemon or Draco? I'm going for Chiemon. I'm not really interested in Draco, to be honest. You know, if I have anything left over after Tiamat, sure, I'll try for Draco too, but I don't expect to have much left, not after fucking Rasputin or Kyrie and Tez caught me. I expect to be wiped the fuck out by the time I get to Tiamat, or at least I'll be hurting. And by the time I finish with Tiamat, I'll probably be wiped out. And if I get really unlucky, then it's gonna suck a lot. Full-time YouTuber, Len. I mean, I guess I'm kind of there in a sense, but if I spent every waking moment, I could make videos faster, but I would probably melt. Do 1 or 2 Tiamat? MP2 is damage dealer. Damn this spider, so... I'm always fighting spiders anyway. Giant spider, get out of here, I'm gonna beat you up. Die faster, please. There goes your shield. Now will you please die faster? Die. I'm going to skip on Rasputin. See, I'm thinking about that too, honestly. I really like Yurie, but I need Tez. Well, I don't need Tez, I want Tez. And it's that torn reality where it's like, you know, what do I do? Like, because when you only have so much currency, so much St. Quartz, you know, you can't get everybody you want, so what is with all this mixing of soda and milk? Like, why would you do that? I don't understand it. All in for Alpha Saki next year, I think. Makes sense. I mean, if you're skipping on everyone else until then, you'll have more than enough by the time you get there. Silly Billy. On 10k subs, drink Coke? Oh, wait, what? Why? I'm not gonna... Well, for one, you said that's Pepsi. I don't drink Pepsi. I don't drink Coke either. But I try not... But soy sauce and milk. Why? What is with all these drink combinations? Not gonna lie, his Yorokobe meme is truly peak meme content. Indeed. Do it for Meluko? Why would Meluko want me to drink weird stuff? When did Meluko express this? Is Aoko moon cancer? I think she's a foreigner, if I remember right. It's Arcuid and Ciel that are moon cancers. Don't quote me on that because, you know, you're relying on my memory as opposed to, you know, established facts and stuff, you know. I remember things, but I don't remember everything, so... Is this damn spider gonna die soon? Come on, spider, will you please die already? Please die already. I'm tired of fighting you. Yay! I'm going for Alice instead of Alco next year. I get that. I think between the two of them, I'm a little more interested in Alice than Alco. Okay, let's leave this stupid area. Oh, yep, this is the same zone. And go back to Futago to beat up thugs or whatever it said I gotta beat up. More like poison drink. You better not drink that stuff. Yeah, all these drink ideas are like, you know, like just why? Why would you drink this stuff? It's, I mean, maybe that's just me and maybe I'm just a really boring person, which, you know, I am fairly boring, to be honest, but yes, here come all the thugs. Yay, kill the thugs. For views and stuff? Well, views, like, wouldn't I have to, like, be on camera for that sort of thing? I don't have a camera, and honestly, I'm really shy. I don't want to be on a camera. Besides, I could probably hurt myself if I do that. I'm not, you know... Cyanide. Okay, yeah, you can have fun with that drink combination if you like. I'm gonna stay way the fuck away from it, and you can, you know, if you want to drink that for the views, you can, but, you know, it'll be the last drink you ever have. What about a VTuber model? I don't know about, I mean, I know what VTubers are, of course, but I don't know, like, what it takes to make one of those, and it's the same reason why I still have the Melu comedy face as an avatar as opposed to something custom. because, you know, I have no talent for art, and, like, I'm not even sure what I could use as, like, a representation. I'm, like, I know, I probably seem really, really dumb, but there are so many things that I'm unfamiliar with, you know? Okay, I gotta leave this. Wait. It's, well, let me check the sign. Tell me how many more thugs I need to murder. I need to kill 6 more thugs. Okay. So just go to another zone and then come back. Did Okasaka already. Koshiyakawa. Okay. I'm too used to Melusine being your avatar. If you would change it would throw me off. Well, maybe be somebody that looks kind of like Melu, but, you know, isn't Melu. Because, you know, I can't necessarily use Melu forever because... Oh, okay, all trials are done here. That's good. Is there any big monster? There is a big monster. There's a shop, too. Okay, let's go to the shop. And then big monster. I bet just a PNG model. I'd have to look into like all this stuff. Like, what is it? Like, how would I get it on screen? I know I'm a total amateur when it comes to this stuff. I'm so very, very new to these things. Alrighty, there's the shop. Hello, shop. Do you have something for me? Are you a shop? Oh my, you have a lot of stuff. I'm buying all of it. He has dried lizard too. Why did I miss this guy before? He has so many goodies. I feel dumb. I should have bought stuff from him earlier. Yes, just buy. I cleaned you out. Now get more inventory, please. Oh, okay, I guess I already visited him before. Maybe I knew about him, but just didn't buy stuff from him because I'm dumb, which is entirely reasonable, because I am kind of dumb. The question, is Melusine a good servant? Am I playing Miyamoto Yurie right now? Is this guy blue? Is Melusine a good servant? Yes. Melu's broken. Beyond broken. If you roll for Melu, which you have a chance of doing in like a week, because she's coming back with the Road to LB6 campaign, you get Melu, you do not need another Lancer. Ever. You are good on Lancers for the rest of the time, pretty much. Because she's single target and AoE, and she hits like a truck. Oh, I'm dead. Yay, I'm dead! That's the second time I've died today. I haven't died in a while and died twice today. What is wrong with me? Anyway, Melu is really, really freaking good. And if you need proof, I believe I did a little demonstration of that in the Melu video when I did her MP. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I had the ideal conditions set up. I had double coin, Sky, and Oberon. But if I remember right, I did like over 6 million damage with her MP. No Miss Crane. I don't have Miss Crane. But, the answer to your question is yes, Melu is incredibly good. And for the Lotto event that we just did, so the Tamlin Cup, 2 of those rounds were just me using Melu. I mean, yeah, my Melu's 120, she's absolutely insane now. And actually, when I did the video on Melu, my Melu was not 120 when I did that damage. So it showed her doing 6 million, like 6.5 million damage. I could do more than that now. I maybe I could hit 7, because by now she's 120. I've got the 2K foes. I don't think I had that back then. I used to support Miss Crane and her MP. She just dips. I want Melu, but I need Oberon. Yeah. Yeah. If you gotta choose between the two, you gotta choose Oberon. Oberon's more useful ultimately. Because Melu, you know, is great, but, you know, you'll need somebody else to deal with archers. No, sabers. You need archer. That's what I was thinking about. Intercontinental nose missile. Pretty much. I want Nalu, but I want Grandma Shiro more. I like Shiro. I like Muramasa especially. But Melu is more useful than Muramasa. And Oberon is absolutely busted. If you do not have Oberon, you should get Oberon. Oberon is really, really, really good. Oberon is the reason why we have 90++ nodes. Because he made damage so crazy with not just Buster Service, but everybody, really. You pair that with a Black Grail, especially a maxed Black Grail, a maxed level 100 Black Grail, skipping Oberon for Koyanskaya. I mean, I guess you could do that. I mean, that's a hard choice between the two. But, you know, it's when you're doing Buster Looping, you typically need Koyanskaya and Oberon. You can do Koyanskaya only, or you can do Oberon only. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, Black Grails, or there's stuff. What's better, Saber Muramasa or Alter Ego? Well, Alter Ego Muramasa you only really get to use in Lost Belt 6, and only for a few fights, so I would say Saber Muramasa because, you know, you simply use him more, or able to use him more. Oh, Merlin. What about Merlin? Well, Merlin... Oberon for gameplay, maybe, but his... Oh, I got beat up again. But his character story, maybe not. I still hate his guts. You hate his guts? Why do you hate Oberon? I like Oberon. I mean, yeah, he betrayed, you know, you, and, you know, he basically killed everyone in Fairy Britain, and this is the mastermind behind every horrible fucking thing that happened. But, you know, I can't help but like him. Who this guy? Oh, we're gonna kill him. We don't care who he is. Right, we don't actually have to kill this guy. We're just doing it anyway because he exists. And that's all that we really need. That's the only reason we need. Yeah, I still hate him. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll agree to disagree. I like Oberon. You don't like Oberon. That's just how it is. But when Melu comes back in like a week or so, whenever that might be, it's going to be soon. I'm actually going to roll another copy, or I'm going to try to, because my Melu's MP3 is... Yeah, I don't actually have Melu at MP5. I have her at MP3. I want to get her higher. It's Morgan. I didn't get super lucky with Melu in my rolls for Melu. Not like I did with Morgan. I got stupidly lucky when I did my rolls for Morgan. That's why she's MP5. It wasn't because I dumped everything I had into Morgan. It was because I got stupidly lucky rolling for Morgan. And for Koyanskaya. And for Oberon. That's just how it turned out. But I always intended to get Melu at MP5, but I rolled her initially to MP2 because I didn't want to go further because I was thinking about Koyanskaya and Oberon, right? How is he still alive? No, not anymore. XP 20% for 0 more battles. Okay, let's go sharpen our swords again, and then it's... What zones do we have left? Suidobashi, Kanda... These 5 zones are what we have left. Yay, we're almost done with the nonsense that we're up to. I'm sorry it's taking so long to clean out all the extras. But, you know, we will get to actually, like, interesting story stuff soon. Utago alert. Oh, wait, I didn't turn that in. I'm an idiot. What is there to not like about Cersei? Even having turned skill into a monster is adorable still. Fate version, very much. I do like Cersei. At least Oberon has more things to not like than Cersei. Kamikaze joke. He hasn't been around for a bit. I'm kind of like, I hope he doesn't feel sad. Because he said, I remember he said a thing that was kind of spoilery. It turned out not really to be a big deal, but he felt really down when he said that. So it was like, and he hasn't been back since. And that was like a week ago. And he used to be here like every single time, so it's like, it's a little concerning. Ushigozan or Raiko, crazy edgy teen or crazy samurai mom? Oh, that's... I don't know about that. Because, they're both kinda unnerving in their own way. Any characters you regret rolling for? Yeah, definitely. Karen Hortensia, I rolled way too much for and only got her at MP1. That was definitely one of them. I still need to find a way to make her useful somehow. I kind of regret MHXA. I mean, I got her pretty easily, but she hasn't seen much use. It's like, yeah, I rolled for MHXA, which is, yeah, I like MHX, Mysterious Heroine X Alter, so, you know, Darth Saber Alter, essentially. I like her, she's really cool, but I almost never use her. Like, I have to make a point of using her in parties. So it's like, that was kind of a waste. Himiko is another one. I put, Himiko was brutal and almost wiped me out. And in the end, I ended up not using Himiko nearly as much as I thought I would. I'm sure there are a couple others. Those are the ones that come to mind right away. As being like, damn, I wish I hadn't rolled as... Either I had rolled for them or rolled as much as I did for them. Because it just really didn't turn out so good. Or they weren't as useful as I thought they would be. Is this one done? Let's check this actually. Oh, I guess we haven't seen this one yet. Let's take care of it. Spider Lily. Hello, sign. We have to kill unnatural creations. Alright, unnatural creations, let us find you, as well as the big guy. What is the... Oh, these are just random dudes. Let's kill them. I regret using my free non-limited 5-star exchange on Osakabe Hime. Ouch, ouch. I got Osakabe Hime on a spook roll. I got her to bond 10 because I kind of realized that she doesn't really see much use anymore. Wait, am I playing as... Okay, yeah, there's Saber. Who did I use my tickets on? It was the 20 million download campaign. I used my ticket on Saber because I had her at MP1 and I wanted her to MP2 because I thought she'd be more useful, which I did, and then I promptly rolled 2 more copies of Saber as spooks. So I got her to MP4, and then I got her to MP5 when the 20th anniversary Fate remaster came out. Who did I use my general ticket on? I think I used it on Lancer Artoria, because I didn't have her, she's story locked, so, you know, that makes more sense to do that, because, you know, story locked characters are harder to get. I wanted the interludes. You know, funny having the Castle Ghost Girls spooked you. Wish I'd picked Jean though. Yeah, Jean's alright. I don't use Jean very much. Like, rarely ever. I think she's kind of been made obsolete by Castoria. I actually, made a point of mentioning that in her video, which is one of the earliest videos I did, that Jeanne really needs buffs to make her more viable. She has gotten some buffs. She is better now, a little bit. She has, I think she got an attack buff or something, which is, funnily enough, actually what I suggested that she get. But where am I going again? Oh, that red one, that red flashy spot. Jeanne, ironically, my second used servant. She's cool in my opinion. Oh, I like Jeanne, but I don't use her very much. That's somebody else I rolled for a bit more than I should have. When did I roll for her? I rolled for her during a Valentine's event, and I got Seishonagon instead. I rolled a lot. I rolled a lot of copies for Sei. I don't use Sei very much, but I like her, so I don't really regret that too much. And she saw some use during a lotto event at one point. You're already on natural creations. Also, I feel like Jeanne is a better character without cardboard around. Absolutely. I think we said that earlier, that when we were talking about Apocrypha, that I think that cardboard didn't just hurt Apocrypha, you hurt Jeanne as well. That really was unfortunate. It hurt her character a bit. Okay, looks like we took care of that. Go back to the board, turn that in. Yay for doing side content quests that, you know, for achievements or tasks or whatever the fuck it is we're doing. Yay! Hooray! Whoop-de-fucking-do. Let's get out of here. And let's go beat that purple guy up, whoever they are. First, Jeanne gets stuck with cardboard. Now she's stuck with angry Japanese man. Yeah, that's right. She is stuck with this crazy bastard, and she has to kidnap kids. Like, what the fuck? She kidnapped the little sister, which, you know, we're still not rescuing because we're doing side content. And also, that's another reason why I think Shelter is better liked. Yeah, because she doesn't have cardboard around. If Sieg tried to talk to Shelter, she'd probably set his ass on fire. Soul Devourer. Purple guy, the man behind the slaughter. What purple guy? What do you think of the good servants? They seem to divide people into either loving or hating them. I'm in the love section, but I kind of get why some dislike them. I am also in the love section. I really like Nobu. I mean, I like Nobu in general, but I like Nobu, I like Okita, I like really the whole cast. I'm a little less partial to some than others. Like, I don't particularly care for Ijikata so much. I don't understand his pickle obsession. But like why does he like pickles so much? But oh, there we go. Saito Hajime, Himiko, I do like Himiko, I just regret rolling for her. Or I regret rolling so much for her. Like, I put too much into that. Pickles is a Gintama reference. Gintama's really popular in the Shino's thing. I did not know that. Okay. So, I'll have to try to remember that when it's time for his video. Because, you know, that's a show I've never seen. I feel like Nobu would get along. I summon her and take her blinking. It's worth noting also that Mao Nobu, so Demon King Nobu, was the first character I got that I got a double of in a single multi. So the day before Mao Nobu was gonna go away, I decided I'll throw a tenner at it, like fuck it, you know. I was brand new to the game at that point. I'd only been playing for about 2 weeks. And I got 2 Mao Nobus in the same multi. I was like, oh, wow, okay. I had heard that Mao Nobu wasn't very good, but of course they've since been buffed and they're much better now, so I don't use Nobu very much, but I do like Nobu, so you know, that doesn't make much of a difference. Linking is something we call recreational shooting. Oh, so you shoot guns at people. I got it. Okay, I know you don't shoot them at people. I just had to say it. Okie dokie, we finished that area, and we're gonna pet whatever fuzzy animals over here, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this place. No, yeah, I know you didn't mean you shoot people. I just wanted to say that because I thought it would be fun. I'm weird like that. I say outrageous things every once in a while. Oh, that reminds me, yeah. A while back, somebody asked me, like, you know, somebody I had met online asked me, hey, you know, what do you do for a living? I told them that I do hardcore pornography. That's what I do for a living. That's what I told them. And for a brief moment, they actually believed me. So, obviously I do not do that. I do know someone who does. I don't want to say anything more about that. But, the point I'm trying to make is, I am prone to saying crazy shit that makes absolutely no sense, because it's fun to do it. You know? You know, I'm kind of a weird person. You probably picked that up by now. But, I mean, I used to, like, try to get away from the weirdness, because, you know, people say you're a weirdo. Now I just kind of embrace it, you know? Weird is part of my essence, so I fully express the weirdness. And make sure everybody knows it's a joke, of course, because it is. Ever do any mega fan stuff, like get or other stuff like that? And I've got one of Nobu's sitting on throne. I have not, no. I don't have any, like, commissioned art. I mean, that stuff it would cost a lot of money, and I don't have a lot of money. I'm also very, especially these days, I'm very careful about spending and such, like, because you only have so much, and I don't get very much from this YouTube stuff. I don't get very much in general from other things. It's so. I used to be much more reckless with money, and I kind of got cured of that, you could say. What do we have left? Okay, this zone is done. We just gotta beat up the big guy. If you're American, it would make sense. What do you mean? What would make sense? The shooting people? They don't shoot people in America. I mean, some people do, but they're terrible. They shouldn't do those things. Like those. That might be a bit too heavy of a topic for. Ooh, it's a puppet. It's at risk of mentioning something that's a bit heavy for, you know, while playing games. I've never understood mass shootings. I've never understood that. I don't get why people do that, why they would do that. Like, I don't understand it. Like on any level, I don't understand it. Like, I don't get the 15 minutes of fame bit, or, you know, maybe somebody's tired of life and they want to, you know, whack a bunch of people. But even if you want to do that, why would you whack random people? Or a bunch of freaking kids? Like, if I ever lost my mind, I would go after somebody specific that I had a genuine problem with. But, you know, that's not going to happen. And that might have happened when I was in my teens, but that was a while ago. I'm much more well-adjusted despite all the crazy shit I say. all the crazy shit I say is a joke, so. Anyway, that was a bit much. Perhaps I shouldn't say anything about that kind of thing. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a turn off, but I don't know. I try to avoid serious topics because I don't know how people will react to that sort of thing. In the meantime, we are gonna beat up this weird puppet lady. What's Gustav's class? Who's Gustav? You don't mean like Gustavus Adolphus or something, do you? In his case, I would think him to be an archer because of his fairly revolutionary for Western Europe's use of cannons. Wait, are we talking about a... Oh, I've had a medium trial Gustav the Crocodile. Oh, who the hell is Gustav the Crocodile? I don't know who that is. Whenever you want to avoid a topic, just ask a question like favorite color or SMT. Okay. Now, okay, so there are... Let's get that out of the way. There are topics I do not want to talk about, like, ever. And I won't talk about them, because the number one is U.S. politics. I do not want to talk about U.S. politics, not today, not ever. I don't really want to talk about politics in general, to be honest, because it's just like, you know, yeah, do I know a lot? Do I have opinions? Yes, of course I have opinions, but that's not why we're here. And, you know, it's like, I kind of feel like that kind of stuff is kind of infesting. Like, it infests speech and, you know, I'm just playing a game right now, you know, and doing silly fate stuff, you know? What do you care about my opinion on, you know, so-and-so issue or so-and-so conflict and whatnot? I mean, a lot of the people who ask that kind of stuff, honestly, they just want to see what team you're on, really. And I don't want to get involved in that kind of business. Like, at all. Because every time I do it, I piss somebody off, and I'm tired of political debates and losing friends because of that. I don't want to do that anymore. I've lost too many friends because of, you know, they just so happen to disagree on one thing, and then it's like things just sour from there. It's really... So that's something I don't want to get into. Now, with that said, I will razz on Russia for invading Ukraine, like, because that to me is cheap and easy, because that's pretty unambiguous as far as I'm concerned. And so, you know, I don't really like feel like I have to restrain myself on that one. But I don't do that often. I did it in the Dobrynia video, and I did it in the Nibelungen video, and the only reason it came up in those videos is because it was relevant to the topic, sort of. So, Gustavus Adolphus, you were thinking Rider because of some skill of his should be Lion of the North? Oh, absolutely. That should definitely be one of the skills. Rider, maybe. I was just thinking of Archer because of how he used cannons. Because he was the guy who, I mean, he wasn't the first to do it, of course. I think it was the Poles he learned it from. But, you know, he would bring cannons, drag, and use them on the battlefield. Let's talk about something more toxic. Oh my god. Okay. Who's best girl in Fate Stay Night? Well, I've answered that one, and the answer I give is I like all of them. I like Saber, I like Lin, I like Sakura, I like Shiro, I like Yurie. You know, I'm not, Shinji can go fuck himself. You know, if we ever get a Shinji servant, he is Chen Gong food, forever. So topic, yeah, I don't want to talk about U.S. politics. I don't want to talk about really, really contentious stuff. So no, he's cube compactor material. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, if we got a Shinji pseudo servant, he would probably be a 1-star, so he wouldn't even be worth cube compacting. Who would make a great Shinji pseudo servant? Did they say Perseus looks like Shinji? Or Shinji looks like Perseus? Or anyway, we killed the monster. Yay. But we're in this area, aren't there, we need more of those mechanical dolls to be killed. Aren't there some more over here? And, you know, we already have Andromeda, so... I know somebody said this before, but it is weird that we got Andromeda before we got Perseus. But, you know, Andromeda would sell better, so... Well, I don't know how popular Andromeda actually is, but... Make Shinji a pseudo of some random bunghole from history. Bunghole from history, who... It has to be somebody who's ultimately a loser, because Shinji's a loser. If it was gonna be a loser type, historically, it would have to be somebody who is a historical, who's famous for being a loser. Somebody who's famous for massively screwing something up. Like somebody who lost a military disaster. George Armstrong Custer, for example. Or, or somebody who really fucked up, and is the only reason we know about them is because they fucked up. Usually at the hands of somebody who's much more famous. I wouldn't want him to be Custer, for the record. Guy that left Constantine's gate open? Yeah, but so we don't know who that is, of course. Alright, we're done with this zone. Kanda, Suidobashi, Ueno, Kakishimachi, Kaneje. Okay. I think these zones are connected too, but... maybe King John. John of England. Maybe him. Andrew Johnson. I mean, what class would Andrew Johnson be? But yeah, you're thinking along the right lines. Somebody like that. Who's, you know, we only know him because he screwed something up. Though, weird idea that comes to mind is Epirus. See, I was thinking about Epirus when I was thinking about, like, somebody who's known for screwing up. But Paris of Epirus, he was capable. It's just like, you know, he gave us the term Pyrrhic victory, of course, which, you know, that's what he's best known for now, but, you know, he was capable. It's just, you know, he fucked up. Is there a... Oh, okay, there is a strong one. There's 2 strong ones in this zone. Okay. What about a sign? There's sign up here. This is the local trials. It's already done. Okachimachi. Oh, wait. We can just scroll through. What do we have left? Okachimachi. Akasaka, which we can't go to. God damn it. I have to go do a new game plus to do that. Alright, alright. John Lackland? So yeah, King John. Henry VIII. Henry VIII was obnoxious, but you know. We know Henry VIII these days, the guy who kept chopping off the heads of his wives and having too many of them. That jackass. Yeah, John, King John. That's a good one. So somebody like that, you know, somebody who we know who's in the historical record for being a fuck up or a loser of some kind. That should be our Shinji pseudo-servant. Al Capone. Al Capone might be a little, I mean, that's... He would be one of the latest people we would get. What class would Henry VIII even be? I don't know. What would Henry VIII be? He's, I don't know. Like, I guess you could put him as, what would Capone be? Capone would probably be an assassin. You know, just because, you know, mobster, gets people murdered, that sort of thing. He would get along great with people like Moriarty. Well, no, Moriarty would probably think he was just, you know, small time. Vengeful Izuna. Oh, the last Roman Emperor of Western Rome, Romulus Augustus? I don't think that's entirely fair, because Romulus Augustus was a fucking kid. You know, it's the same reason why I wouldn't do somebody like Wu Yi from Qing China, for example. Yeah, Al Capone is 1920, so yeah, it's been about a century since, I mean, when was Al Capone taken out? He was like late 20s, I believe is when he was taken out. Like, he was most famous during Prohibition. Which, you know, 100 years ago is when Prohibition was on. What genius thought of that one. Yeah, let's ban alcohol. Surely nothing's gonna go wrong. Yeah, I don't like alcohol. I don't drink it, but I'm not gonna make people not drink it. Like, I don't think they should, especially if they're gonna drive, but, you know, what kind of moron thought that was a good idea? Didn't Al Capone help his community? Mobsters have a tendency to do PR stunts, so that wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I wouldn't... Yeah, you're right, that's another reason not to do Puyi, as collaborator. Though, you know, later he, you know, became communist and spent the rest of his life relatively comfortable. So... But that is another reason not to do him. Because at that point you're getting into World War II, and we really don't want to see servants from World War II era. I heard Al Capone was also a good family man. He very well might have been. I just, you know, he's best known as a gangster, but, you know, even the worst people have good qualities. I mean, Adolf Hitler was a non-smoker vegetarian who liked dogs. I mean, those are, you know, fairly good things. He was also a mass murdering homicidal, you know, psychopath, you know. So, even the worst people have their moments. Al Capone made soup kitchens during the Great Depression. That sounds like a good move. Yeah, it's actually fairly common for mobster types to do things like that, to like get in good with the community and stuff. Because you know, if the people like you, they're not going to turn you in. Henry Hoover. That might be a bit too recent. But yeah, I would think, and I don't know what class Hoover would even get, because, I mean, and also, no, I wouldn't want to do Hoover, because, yeah, he was known for screwing up in the Great Depression, but Hoover was also known for food relief and helping kids and families in war-torn areas, like during World War One, in Belgium during World War One, in Russia after the Civil War. He did famine relief. So, and he actually did a little bit after World War II as well, or at least he was advised. He was an advisor for Truman on stuff like that. So I wouldn't do Henry Hoover or Herbert Hoover. And as I said, I don't know what class he would be anyway, so. No, the idea of King John Lachlan, I think that's the best idea we've heard so far. Damn, this guy's kicking my ass. Hoover's the president with the worst economic state in America. Yeah, I mean, he definitely, you know, I mean, it wasn't his fault that the Great Depression happened, but, you know, he certainly didn't help. You know, because he got into office in 29, and, you know, it was 10 months later that the crash happened. So it wasn't because of him. But, you know, the steps he took, you know, did not help the Depression. Some might argue that the steps Roosevelt took didn't even help much either, but that it was only really World War II that, you know, fixed it, because that everybody had a job at that point, because, you know, there was a fight to do. Who else? The reason why I don't think Shinji and Perseus work together is because Perseus actually cared for his family. Yeah, that is something. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning more towards like the King John types, like, or maybe Commodus from Roman history, or Heliogabalus. Well, no, they're not going to do Heliogabalus. That would be spicy. Or Valentinian III, or Honorius. You know, some like really, really, really bad Roman emperor. Are other possibilities? Like, among the worst Roman emperors, that could be a Shinji. Because, you know, irredeemable piece of shit. I think Honorius would be a good one for that. Because that guy was, oh my god. You know, the whole story about, you know, him with, like, hearing that Rome has been sacked, and, you know, he's depressed because he named his chicken Rome, and he thinks his chicken has been hurt. And then he hears that, no, it's actually the city of Rome that's been sacked, and he's like, oh, okay, that's no big deal then. It's like, hi, you just presided over the first time Rome has been sacked in 800 fucking years. It's like, wow, what the fuck is wrong with you? And the worst thing about Honorius is not just that, but the fact that he reigned for so long too. He was a bad emperor, but nobody killed him. He was just there for a long time. And the same went for Valentinian III after him. Something funny just happened to me in 2077. What did you do? When we get to 2077, we're gonna do some crazy shit. We're definitely gonna do some crazy shit in that game. I'm looking forward to that. Okay. Is there a way to like know what kind of enemies we're gonna fight in these places? Because I'm looking for the robot ladies, or the mechanical doll ladies. I don't know, given their track record with Roman servants. Yeah, their track record with Roman servants is shit, but you know, maybe they could fix that. My final recommendation is Emperor Yizhong, an idiot Chinese emperor who did way too many things to list here. I don't remember Emperor Yizhong, to be honest. I mean, China's had a lot of emperors. So, yeah, who was that? Yeah, please enlighten me. I do not know who this guy is. Who is Emperor Yizhong? Like, what dynasty was he in? And, like, a tidbit that, you know, why is he such a perpetual fuck-up? Like, why... Yeah. Please, enlighten. I know you said he has too many things to name, but, you know, throw a good one. You know, like me mentioning Honorius and the chicken story. You know, that wasn't the only thing that guy did. He also had Stilicho executed, which was fucking stupid. But... oh my god, there have been so many morons in history. I mean, it's people, of course, there's gonna be morons, but... oh my god, Roman history in particular. Charles II, Shinji? Do you think, like, Charles I, perhaps? Because, Charles I was the one who got his head chopped off. Charles II didn't get his head chopped off. At least, I don't think he did. Emperor Yingzhong is the 6th and 8th Emperor of Ming. Okay, so... one of the later Ming emperors. I mean, the fact that he's a Chinese emperor, you know, and... like with the Romans, there were some bad Chinese emperors. Really bad ones. I don't know all of them, of course. I'm more familiar with the Romans. But, you know, it's a perpetual thing with, you know, you have empires, you know, your first few rulers are pretty good. Occasionally you'll get a good one in the middle, but then so many of them are fuck-ups. So many of them are fuck-ups. And that Roman video idea I have, which, yes, I have not forgotten it, still doing it, but I just need to get on it, because that's gonna be a big video. Maybe I shouldn't have used the MP just then. We've got a big monster to fight after all. I'm not very smart. I use the MP on trash monsters when there's a big fight coming up. Would a guy famed for creating firearms be a caster or archer? Huh. You're thinking somebody like Browning? John Browning? That's the first name that comes to mind for me, at least. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you have Edison is an inventor. But, you know, if it's an inventor, not somebody who actually, you know, shot people, then maybe caster. that and my card just got rejected by the earth and needed. I did see your message about getting drunk messages at 7 in the morning. That's bad. That sounds to be a good choice. Shinji, he only failed to blow up the House of Parliament because one of his co-conspirators wrote a letter to warn his friend. Oh, I like that I'm just, you know, bouncing this guy around a bunch, but, yeah, that might be an idea. Whenever I hear Falks, I think Fallout 3. That guy was great. That guy was so... That was the best companion ever. I mean, in that game at least. Our folks could join Jinka and the Assassin Servants Who Failed Club. Yep. Here we go. And this guy has a lot of health. I know it said that, you know, at least one of these needed, like, recommended level 99 or something. Maybe this is it. He does hit pretty hard. Is he gonna put his shield back up? I hope not, because I don't want to deal with that, but... Hurrah! I am sorry this is taking so damn long, the cleanup that we're doing. Oh, the damn wave. And it didn't even hit the damn guy. Come on, you stupid blue ogre man. Just die already, please. Don't put your shield up, you jerk. Okay, good. Hurrah! There we go. Blast him. Yeah, one other thing I need to take care of. So we were talking about, like, should I do a Discord? Should I do a Patreon? Should I do a VTuber avatar or something? One thing I need to take care of. I need to get another monitor or something. That's actually something I've been meaning to bring up. So right now I'm playing Samurai Remnant in windowed mode at 1K resolution, so 1920, 1080p. because, you know, I'm playing it in windowed mode so I can see OBS and the chat and all that. I've never had 2 monitors before. I don't know how that works logistically. And also, I'll have to deal with the fact that this desk that I have is really small. And this room I'm in is also really small. So, I kind of can't fix that. But, you know, I would like to play games at full screen and be able to see the chat, so... You know, the idea of getting a second monitor is on my mind, especially right now because, you know, it's Black Friday, Cyber Monday. So this might be the time to do it. Yay! Good riddance. Giant blue monster's dead. Okie dokie, what do we have left? The sign here is done. It's Okachimachi and Akasaka, and we can't do fucking Akasaka because it's ruined. Oh, Kachimachi. Okay, so yep, that's where we're going. Wait, extra Shinji was a little kid? Yeah, they were, or something, or some kind of like computer avatar. Or I don't remember exactly. See reports. The giant crucible monsters. Frenzied Fiend and Setagawa. But Setagaya? Wait, it says complete, but it's not Why is my objective complete, but it's not complete on the... what the fuck? Setagaya. Where the hell is Setagaya? This is Okachimachi. Where is Setagaya? Also, why is this... I have so many questions. This is stupid. Like, why is... Like, hi, we're in Kaneji. I killed this dude already. You idiots. Idiots. Okay, Setagaya. Where is... There's Setagaya. Hi, Setagaya. Apparently I didn't kill the big monster here. But, you know, except we have been here before and there's no big monster here. Ah. Okay, fuck it. We're going to Okachimachi. Going back to Okachimachi. Okay, so what are we doing? Stores over there. Okay, we're gonna go to the store, which... Oh, there's the Crucible Murderous Fiend. Okay. Wait, was that not the last store? Oh... What the hell? I need a better list or something that shows, like, what's still left. It's annoying. It makes the completionist in me sad. And then there's this, which we've already done. Street Smarts, second none, okay. And then we gotta beat the big guy up here. And then that's kinda all we've got. It's like, what the... I guess maybe I have to do like a new game plus or something to like clean up what the remnants or some stupid nonsense. I'm annoyed, irritated, frustrated, pissed off, rage, something, you know. Speaking of, what about Tamama Aria? Is she like, acquire skills? Is she like ready to like, yeah, she's okay. Used her skill, and then get power from a specific location, which I still can't find. Mention of Yurie Altar is now given. Every SR stream will have a mention. Yurie Altar. I still don't know who Yurie Altar is. Like, Yurie Altar turns... I don't know. We're just gonna go beat this guy up now. And where is the... I guess I'll have to look that up or something, because it's... so annoying. This is the thing about, you know, completionist crap without, you know, having things listed properly. It's stupid.
行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力。ここに集いて刃となす。
Your alter is you, just more edgy. Oh. Well, what is like? How would I be edgy? Would I say like, you know? Would I say like super controversial things or like dress in all black? I mean, I tend to dress in all black anyway, so I am curious about this altar. Your long lost evil twin, but I'm already kind of evil. I mean, not evil, I guess, just, you know, occasionally homicidal. By occasional, I mean quite often. And we just got. I am not God. Mainstay of the streams, mentions of Yurie's alter egos, reminder of his nemesis. I mean, you know what should be the mainstay is me doing something absolutely wacky and homicidal. But you know, this game doesn't, as I've said many times, this game doesn't really let me bring that out. You're your alter is God, okay. I never went that direction. Yay, one of them's dead already. This is a much easier one to do than that last one, which was just like, this guy has so much health. Okay. No, don't. Charge. Die. Yes, stay stun locked, please. Don't fight me back. No, don't hit me, you jerk. Get fucked. There we go. Hooray! It's done. It's the last of the big guys, apparently. All right, logbook. Or no. Oh, it's the up key. Okay. Record fragments law. Or okay. Okay, so. Okay, this is just summaries of. Okay, maybe I should actually. Terminology. Completed terminology, 100%. Biographies, 100%. By long, 100%. 100%. I like all those 100%s. Wait. Option. It's. Am I still in combat or something? Is that why it won't let me? There we go. Okay. Records. Primer. None of this matters. It doesn't show like my lists of completed crap. Logbook. This is the like. Okay. Terminology. 97%. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, maybe I shouldn't blast through this like that. Biographies. 88. Okay. Okay, so it's a different. Okay, it's this one that's complete. Okay. Reports. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. Okay. All these are these are just the quests I'm doing. Digressions. Yay! They're only gonna show me ones I've already done, aren't they? Records, fragments, Edo commissions. Sugekoshin. I still need to use magic, but I have no gems. Win a showdown. I don't know what a showdown is. Narrow escape. Yeah, I'm never gonna get that. Uchi, street smarts. I discovered all the bulletin boards. Obtain Kawaraban. Merchants of Edo. One of them is missing because I can't fucking. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about any of this now. I'm just gonna, you know, do what I said we would do. I'm sorry for wasting your time so much. Local trials, monster log, archives. We are going back to the frickin' house. And we're gonna go there and we're going to get ready. We're gonna go town entrance. Yes, Yurie altar loves Pilk. Their MPs drowning their enemies in Pilk. I don't know what the fuck. I still don't understand this Pilk business. Like, what even is that? Like, I mean, I heard it, of course. Like the, you know, what do you call it? The, you know, mix of Pepsi and milk. Like, I still don't get that shit. Okay, buy food, buy stuff. Let's waste money at boss's shop. Let's buy all this stuff. Gross pine. I'm gonna buy your pine. I'm gonna buy your hammers. I'm gonna buy gems. Yes, let's just buy everything. Yay! I spent money at him at his shop. Okay, we're gonna talk to this dude. He doesn't have anything for us to turn in, does he? No, he does not. Because he sucks. We've been to that shop a million times, but fuck it, let's go to it again anyway. Yurie is the favorite teacher. I'm a favorite teacher. When did I be? I mean, thank you. I'm never gonna be a teacher in real life, that's for sure. I was very very directly encouraged not to. Or, well, no, that's Yoshiwara. Yeah, let's go talk to this lady. I didn't get into teaching because their life sucks. My mom's a teacher. I know what it looks like from the outside. Or what it looks like, you know, what that life looks like. You have no free time, you get paid garbage. And, you know, you have a bunch of students that don't care about anything that you do. And, you know, the administration doesn't care either. They treat you, it's shit in every way imaginable. You can have a passion for teaching and helping people, but those other conditions, it drains everything out of you. And that's what happened with my mom. She quit. Doesn't teach anymore. So, see that experience? I saw that experience and it's like, no. I'm not gonna do that. Definitely not. Okay, it's almost been 4 hours. I'm sorry for wasting your time so much. We are finally going to do Flames of Resentment now. People who watch this stream who aren't here now, you know, who might watch this after the fact or something, are gonna hate my guts for titling this stream Flames of Resentment, only to find out I don't get to Flames of Resentment until 4 hours later. Oh my god. Okay. You're gonna want to murder me for that. Oh, I have gems now. How many gems? Not enough. Okay. Mountings, craft gems, workshop renovation. Do I have any new? Increase mats, minor spirit fonts, attack for minor spirit fonts. Is there anything else? 130, dried lizard. This is okay. We're gonna get them both. Buy them. Divine intervention. Flames of Maybe I should change the title to that. Maybe change it to Flames of Procrastination. That might be a good a video title right there. I think I will do that. But first, I'll have to do that after the fact. Now, we're gonna stop procrastinating. Here we go. Any YouTubers you watch regularly? A few. Most of them have nothing to do with like FGO or anything of that nature. I like the Time Ghost History people. So the people who do the World War II channel, they're doing Korea now. This is just like the other one where we've got tons of servants and we have them ally with us. Alright, we're gonna take shit. We're gonna split up. We're gonna use our command codes because we, you know, Guardian Dragon, so we can get 2 extra moves. Okie dokie, Saber. Where is Saber gonna go? You are gonna get this crazy lady. It's Mama Aria. Go get her. Yeah, I am going to go south for Ku. Do you watch Overly Sarcastic Production? They do history videos. I have seen their videos before, yes. Kind of makes me sad because, you know, the stuff they do. I mean, no, sad's not quite the right word. I like what they do. I have seen some of what they do. I like what I've seen of what they do. I wish that I had gotten to this stuff earlier, because chances are I would want to do stuff like what they do, but since they do it, obviously I can't do what they do, so, you know, I gotta come up with something else. Ooh, Chiemon's doing something. Oh, he's adding new nodes. Spirit Devourer. I should probably not breeze through this dialogue like this. Okay. Yep, get our rogue out. Yep, that's fine. Alright, so next destination for Saber is going to go for Kushikawa, but first it's gonna go up there. Mamari, does she move, like, ever? No, she does not move, of course. She's never gonna move. I'm gonna intercept this guy first. It's fight time! Maybe your channel could be about exploring history through how it's represented in fiction. That's not a big jump from what you're already doing. Yeah, I'm kind of going in that. I mean, well, there are other people who do stuff like that too. I know I don't want to do like full. I don't think I want to do full history, to be honest. Like, they're definitely. Oh, no, I gotta move. You know, I really should have gotten another ally instead of Mama Aria. Yeah, I need to get the, I need to get Gil or something. I know that as far as like the video stuff goes, I do need to expand beyond Fate, that's for sure. I'm a little nervous about doing that, of course, because, you know, you guys are here for Fate. So, but, oop. Alright. A curse? Okay, that one's taken care of. Right, I should have fucking... Is it even possible for me to go to the menu and get another servant? Because it won't let me do it here. Maybe I should have done that before we started so I could have an ally. I do not like you, spider. I'm gonna kill you now. I mean, or at least I'm working on it. Yurie's powerful, but damn, it still takes forever to kill these stupid things. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Shop reset. The 5 monthly summon tickets are back. Hooray!
Saber, いけるか?
あ、しかとか
我らが地
頼む、セイバー。
任せておけ、より。
If I was to make another channel, that would divert things. That's, I don't know if I could run 2 channels at once. Here we go. Let's get our new servant. All right, who should we bring along for the ride? I'm bring a Buki.
Yes.
I don't have enough to summon 2 of them, so what we're going to do is. Okay, so Saber's about to. Damn it, Saber's about to summon Cersei. Screw it, use that. Yay!
ひとひねり入れたか。
破れる
I
結果
should use
が
this
ある
more
ようじゃ
often. I mean, and then, oops, more enemies. Maybe somebody could help. Well, I mean, that's possible, but as I can't pay anybody. I don't make anywhere near enough to pull that off. Like, I got monetized on YouTube a year ago now. And in the year since, with all the videos and stuff, I've made like a grand total of about like $1,500 total. Which, you know, it's not nothing, it's good, but, you know, for the amount of work that it took to make each of the videos, it's not a lot. I can't pay anybody with that kind of results. Damn, Ibuki's powerful. I'm glad I chose Ibuki for that. For this. Alright. Yay, we're getting Cersei to help us. The caster has sealed the movements of all enemies on the ley lines. Okie dokie. Yep, let's get Cersei out. Alrighty. Which means we're going to direct Saber to here. And Cersei will go... What does this one need? Here you go. them out. Meanwhile, we will move. We're gonna go for coup. WTF? What's WTF?
Oh.
Okay, I'm confused because like I'm worried. You know, I see WTF. I'm wondering, did I do something wrong? But you know, where? Okay, what is Saber? Okay, she's going where I want her to. Fight time! Okie dokie.
まあこんなものだろう。
Yay, we've got Ku to join us, or we're getting Ku to join us.
こっちには恩があるからな。
Yep, let's get Ku out here.
指示をた。
これは今日
Alright, there's some nodes that we're breaking. We're gonna get him to, where are we gonna send him? We're gonna send him this way. Go along that route, and we're gonna take the other way. Oh, we'll be fine. It's not that bad. Lots of enemies. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna switch Cersei's route from... Nope, that's actually fine, what Cersei's doing. What does this one need? That one, okay. That one's popped. Okay, so next instruction. Cersei is gonna go take this one out. That's where I would like them to go. Ku's going where I would like him to go. How about this one? Okay. We're gonna go for Arjuna. Kaboom! There goes that enemy. And now Cersei gets to fight.
面白そうな相手じゃないか。覚悟はいいかい？どうかな？
Oh. Well, that didn't take up. Yeah, of course there's gonna be more of them. Damn, she's powerful. Not Ibuki powerful, but still. Maybe she is Ibuki powerful. Hurrah for another dead giant spider. Alright, Cersei's got that one. Cersei is best base game ally MO. Yeah, she's great. And, yep, let's get Arjuna out. Oh, he took out some enemies too. Yep, let's get him out. Don't really need him, but, you know, let's get him. Alright, let's see. Okay, that one's... Oh, is that all of them? I think all the bounded fields are gone. In that case, Cersei going there will literally cut all of them off. Okay. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Yeah, this is... Boom. Or... No. Oh, yep, there we go. Cut all of them off. In that case, since this is supposed to be our last, why don't we just use this thing? Fuck it. Kaboom! We cleared the whole map. Now let's just go to Edo Castle and take care of business. Not anymore. It's not flames of procrastination anymore. It's flames of resentment. Now, for what that resentment's all about, we shall find out soon enough. Okay, let's bring out it. Kaboom! Look so happy in that image. I hate how in order to nerf Pigify, almost all bosses are immune to Pigify. Yeah, that's annoying. They shouldn't be so mean to Cersei. Resentment is Yurie still being mad at the pine. I'm gonna be mad at the pine forever. We're gonna burn the pine. Yes. Alright. I hope the little sister's okay. She's probably not, isn't she? Well, we'll see. Here we go. Ooh, it's goo. It's grail mud. Kaiju battle is tolerance, big Noe and other enemies. Corruption. Just remember, if a fight is too hard, there's always a pine block. You're awful. You're reminding me of the pine block again and again. Why? Why would you do this terrible thing? Also, I just realized we're going to Edo Castle. This is the heart of, well, Edo, obviously. But this is where the shogunate is. It's like, oh, they opened the gate for us. That's nice of them. But I think the Tokugawa shoguns would be a little, you know, upset about this. I mean, this is their home. This is where Chiemon decided to... Ooh, demons. I'm amazed Lancer is okay with all this. I'm surprised Lancer is... Yeah, what the hell is with Lancer? With Sean anyway? Like, why is she going along with this? Like... You know, This is like, I mean, Jalter might have been in on this, you know, for just burning shit. But like, she doesn't seem like she'd be into this, like, at all. Like, what's... I mean, I suppose I'm asking questions that'll get answers later, but, you know, you're definitely right about that. Skill jewel fragments. Actually, this might be a good time to... Is there anything left to... Oh, we did something. Attacks in any stance will slightly defeat shell engage. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. Reduce attack by 30. Further reduces the attacks will be weakened when low on health while avoids. Yeah, let's get that too. I like the sound of that. Damn, there's so many good skills in here. Battle recollection. Battle recollection. Maybe I should do more battle recollection. Yeah, they're all battle recollections, okay. Takeru. Let me guess, these are battle recollection. Oh. Affinity Schism. That looks shiny. Let's get that. Equip. Yeah, let's... What was it called again? Schism, right. Exposed allies and enemies, so... Oh, is friendly fire enabled? I like that. I mean, no I don't, but I think it's funny. Our personalities, you may very well be right about that. Yeah, Li Xuan, have fun with that, whatever. Shimojin. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Ooh, it's blood. Oh, is that blood or is that water? Wait. We can jump. Whee! Now for a second I thought that was like mud, but is it water? Is it? It doesn't matter. Jean is still in there and she wants to save the soul of her master. Well, I think her master's soul is kind of ruined, and also I don't think he cares. Like, oh, item. Ruby Daybreak Scabbards. What the hell are those? Oh, fight time. I get the feeling we're about to walk into a boss fight, so let's save that for now. Man, they fucked this place up good. Yeah, where are all the Tokugawa soldiers and, you know, samurai and all them? Did Chiemon just straight up murder them? Or gooify them? Or... Yeah. Definitely what he's saying right now. Because this is fucked. This is literally the heart of Edo Japan right here, and it's fucked. Ooh, mechanical dolls. Hi, mechanical dolls. Let's kill ya. I need to kill more of these anyway. Kaboom! And there we go. And that was the fight too. Okay. Damn, Ibuki. How ironic, the Edo castle set on fire by a guy with a Catholic saint. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's actually probably his whole, oh, servant, not saint. I mean, they're both true. And by yeah, that's what I was about to say, is that I bet that, you know, this is what he wanted, you know. You burned Shimabara, so I'm gonna burn your home. That's probably exactly what he's thinking. Shimosa reference. It is kind of like Shimosa, now that you mention it. There's flowers? What the hell? An iron guard. Okie dokie. This looks like a boss arena. Or a mini fight at least.
危険つばめ返し見えているやっ気を見せたな畳みかけろ来い分かった影よ来たれ
There we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, this also kind of looks like a... Oh.
いささか手強いな気をつけて
Do you like Shiro more than Yurie? I don't know yet. I might like Yurie more. I might not. It depends. I mean, this game's not over yet.
頼む
出番だな我らが刃突き立てる
もらった 来い任せろ我らが刃突き立てる受けてみろ力を借りる
There we go.
楽しいね
Alright, enough, oh, there's a cliff to jump up. Oh. I guess it's the end of the zone, but jump. Or at least this floor, perhaps? Are we on the next... Oh, yep, looks like it's a higher floor. Okay. Maybe I should use my servants then. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Ibuki. Just to get her MP charge up. Sabers is already pretty much there, so... Of course Ibuki just shreds everything. This is fucking nuts. Crazy. Why am I saying crazy so much? And I'm dead. I already forgot what direction I went in. Okay, this way. Charge. What is that? Oh. Skill jewel. I've got so many skill gems. What direction is that? Okay, I'll go this way, see if there's any loot. Whee! There is loot. Of course there's loot. Let's get it. Beastly ferocity. Whatever that is. Alright, next room. Oh, it's a puppet monster. Or, yep.
我らが刃突き立てる
I think I will switch to the saber. Let's just do this. I get the MP chart. I won't use the MP though. Hurrah! Excuse me. The whole Ibuki DLC for me was, if evil, why hot? Well, Ibuki didn't strike us as evil. She just seemed like a goofball who, you know, was bored and wanted to do something interesting, you know. You know, dangerous for sure, but, you know, she didn't seem actively malevolent. Skill Jewel. Is this our next, Damn, we're climbing. Whee! I know, it's dumb of me to make, one like that, but... Oh, we have 6, Alright, let's do this. Damn. That's me. Thank you.
Yurie, 奴は大技を放つぞ。刮目せよ。頼む。任せろ。我らが刃。引き立てる。読めた。読めた。
More outside of human confines as befitting for a god associated with natural disaster in terms of morals as well as abilities. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, as far as I'm concerned, like the deity characters that we get in Fate that are like that, you know, where it's like, okay, they're clearly not human in their thinking. I really like them. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I've chosen the order I have for the LB7 characters. Yay, more monsters, including a googly one. I know it's such a dumb name I have for them, but I can't help it. It's what I think. All right, switch them up.
分かった。かわせよ。ユリ。スキル。受けてみろ。
To be honest, that's actually a good name. I can never remember what they really are. Oh, googly monster. Well, their name is Nue. Or, yeah, Nue. Something. I'm pretty sure I get that right. My pronunciation for a lot of languages is pretty bad, but for Japanese it tends to be at least competent or passable, because I actually took Japanese for 2 years. So it's the only thing I really have still. Oh no, I got slimed. Damn it. No, 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 no. I do not wish to be slimed, but I have already been... I'm just gonna Gilgamesh everything. Die. And one googly down. And one giant Oni coming up. Rawr. Oh. 3 of them. Or, okay, I guess they're not really Oni, but... More opponents to be murderized, eliminated, dealt with, sorted. Damn, I've eaten a lot of food. Wasn't this like once at 100 or 99? I mean, I guess I was fighting like this super challenge fights, but... Kaboom! If Yurie could go Scorched Earth, how would... yeah. That's what I've been saying this whole time. This game limits me in my options. I can't go full insane, like, just blow everything up. But I totally would if I could. Okie dokie, they're taken care of. And our next destination. Is this another floor jump, or are we actually going so? Oh, that's a lot of goo. It's the little sister! Yay! She's not dead, but occupied. Maybe it's a good idea you don't have full access to what you want. Well, maybe. The demon? Since when am I a demon? I mean, I guess I can be kind of demonic at times, but, you know.
Chiemon, お前がなぜ俺を目の敵にするのかわからずじまいではあったが
Once I get the bad ending.
ここまでことの葉はいらぬあとは剣に問うのみ
Sir, actually, I mean, like, well, oh, he wants to send me to hell. Okay. And she was being sarcastic. Hey, what the hell? No human sacrifice. I mean, you've already fucked up Edo Castle. Like, how is the Shogunate doing after this? Oh, okay, he wants to yell. He's into this. Alright, asshole. Prepare to meet Ibuki MP. Chiemon, the Avenger of Flames. Jeanne d'Arc, the Corrupted Maiden. Alright, let's do this, you freaks. Chiemon is pretty insane. Yeah, he's pretty insane. Blade of Growth. Oh, that's what it is. I have to get one of those deadlock encounters, but, you know, servant versus servant. That's which is pretty rare.
天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。やはり貴様は知恵門を止めるのだ。
マスターが地獄に落ちるのを望むならば、私は共に道行くね。
She's really committed to this asshole.
残らず灰に変えましょう。いかがですか。今行くわ。
すかさず追い打て。
遅いな。見えている。
いかがですか。
You're in trouble, Jean. Yep.
くそ、まだだ。また追われるものか。俺は
No, you stay away from the little sister. That's not acceptable.
復讐するは我にありと神は言った。ならば俺は神となって地獄の門をここに開く。
Ah, what is he doing? I still think this crown looks kind of screwy with the hands thing. Like, oh, is he turning himself into something? He's eating the little sister. That's not cool. What the hell is he? Oh, he's a hand. Oh, what the fuck, man? That's
承
not.
知しました。
Damn, man. What the hell's with this guy? I understand rage, but. Oh, okay then. Well, this castle's kind of fucked up. And it's literally a hell gate. What the fuck?
奴が彼女を食らうことなぞできぬ。
Oh, it dropped for a
我が
second.
妻を音立花に看護されている。神器を扱う術を知らぬ知恵門にはただ己が身の内に取り込むがせいぜい。故により今は
Alright, so we just gotta cut him open.
あの醜き殻を打ち砕き取り戻すぞ。
Avenge our holy maiden. Yeah, let's do that too. But our priority's the little sister, but you know, avenging Jean sounds good too.
腕を狙えより。さすれば奴は崩れよう。
Okay, what's all that gold shit? Okay, that's not good to be in. Got it.
姿が奴の望みだというのか。それはあまりに。受けてみろ。
Yeah, nobody's allowed to sacrifice Jean anymore. That already happened in real life, sort of. So, you know, we're gonna have to kill this guy for that. Damn. Damn. Stop the hammering shit. Alright, let's beef this up a bit. Nope, that's wrong one. Damn, that's a lot of fire too. Oh, he's driven back. I keep picking the wrong thing. What is wrong with me? They're words.
天地自然に我満ちて災い来たりて命が躍るお山の裾をあふれ出て山田に分かれて神が鳴る八脈烈波真剣一戦
Jean battle recollection of this. Oh, wait, he's not dead, is he? Okay, good. I thought that was a little too fast. If that was, oh, now he's on foot. Damn. Okay. This definitely looks like final boss. So, where is he? Oh, damn, he has giant feet. Of course he has giant. I am making no sense, am I? I'm just saying words that come out. That's not what I wanted to use, but okay. Those his ribs? Damn. And he's really, I mean, if this is what he wanted to turn into, it's, I mean, it does seem like a bit much. Broke the shield again. Does he hate himself? This seems like something someone who thinks they deserve to suffer would wish for. He might, deep down. He just might. Or maybe he really just literally hates everything and just wants everything to get set on fire. Or probably both of those things, to be honest. But really, at this point, it doesn't matter. I don't care what his reasons are. You do not mess with the little sister, and you do not mess with John. So, whatever his reasons are, they're not good enough for me anymore. You gotta go. Yay! That's the last one.
ありがとう。
This motherfucker's still alive? Seriously? How? How is he still alive? Like, can somebody please sword him now? Like, just leap from the air and you know, run him through? Yeah, sorry, I don't care about your past issues anymore. I'm kind of done with them now. I don't know how they're gonna explain that, though. They literally blew the top off of the castle. Shogunate may be in some trouble now. Of course, we're not gonna see that, are we? Gas leak, oh my god. Yeah, it's a gas leak and it blew half the fucking castle up. It's not stuck, is it? Just playing music. I thought it was going to show the credits, so... Yep, there are the credits. Yay! Credits. Oh, it won't let me skip them. Okay, well, guess we're just gonna let them run then. No, during routine renovation work, some paint caught on fire. Yeah, sure it did. Of course, knowing what they've been doing in the story so far with, you know, what the kind of stuff they're saying, they'll probably just come up with some blatantly obvious lie and just tell people to stop looking at it. Like what they did before. Oh, there we go. Yay, the little sister is fine. I mean, not dead, I guess, or presumably not dead. Maybe. We shall see. I think that would be a bad ending. Materials, Jean aimed to give him comfort and companionship that no one else would, rather than endorse his wish. She really gives her saintly compassion to even the most undeserving. Bad ending, he turned into chicken. He turns into a chicken? Well, that would be definitely something. Spooky music. Something sinister is afoot. Oh, it's the rest of the credits, okay. I can skip these ones, though. I'm gonna do that. Congrats, Yurie, you saved the world. Yay, saving the world. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Achievement, completed the final chapter. Flames of resentment. The ritual has ended, and yet his blade remains unsated. Oh my. What does that mean? What are we up to now? Behold, hell has already come. Saved Cayenne, avenged Jean. All's good now. Alrighty, we're gonna save. Yay! Is that another story completion save for us? It is, isn't it? Completed story. Divide this guy. Alrighty, so it looks like 90% completion is nice. We still got a ways to go. Of course, now we're almost 5 hours in, so that's probably it for today. So next time we'll go back to that other save, the one with, where is it? This one right here. We'll get this save, and we'll do the fight with Musashi, and then we'll see that other ending that we've got on this route. And then after that, we'll continue this save into, I guess, New game plus plus, fish whatever is left. I sound tired, I'm okay. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming along today, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay? So, take care of yourselves.